Hey yo, how's it going? Doom Guns and Dragons? Hypno Show. I think I've seen that one before. Is that the Bite of 87? Just gonna make sure that I got all my shit open. But hey, how's it going, yo? We got some stuff. I'm gonna turn that down on my headset real quick. Jesus, trying to talk with music. I am too not good brain for that. Yet here I am running a D&D session. Let's go. um, so what is gonna be happening is I'm just gonna do the general intro stuff, and then there's gonna be some stuff at the end. Not the end of the end of the intro kind of thing before we jump in. These notes are a little bit long, just as a heads up, but they will be thorough. So if you don't know what's happening, I'll get into that. But hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. Keeping yourselves and each other that you're close to safe, with all of the shit going on. But we'll jump into all of this stuff so we can just get this session underway. It might be a long one. I'm kind of hoping it is. We have a fair bit to cover, so let's just fucking go. So, first and foremost, massive appreciation to all of the hard work that Kevin McLeod puts into making the music. He has a subsection on Roll20 called Incompetech, that is completely copyright free for people to use, stuff like that. Super dope. In my little About Me box, there is a Google Doc that has the list of songs that I use in kind of playlists. Those are all, I literally listen to all of them to find out which ones would go into what. So casual roaming, roll for initiative, and then some kind of just other kind of music and stuff like that. I do rules differently, so if you want to know what those are at any time, type in !DND and you will see what those rules are. Also at any point, I believe it comes up every now and again, thanks to Mobot. You can click on the commands and it'll tell you which one's what, but to give the proper pressures, I go through them at the start. So I should remember to breathe during these things, holy fuck. There are quite a few of them on that Google Doc, so I don't recap them every time. You can just go and have a quick flick through of those if you want to know what they are. To see the artists that make the amazing character profiles, type in !DND icons, and you'll get their details. Wallflowered made Kian's one specifically, and then all the rest of the D&D icons are made by Nebulous Kiwi. Massive appreciate to them. To see the artists of the maps that this is going to be primarily a roleplay session, so there won't be maps, but still the maps that I do use are from Reclusive Cartographer. Check them out, super cool. You can find them through !DND maps. We're going to take a break around 8:30 for around 30 minutes, just so people can have their dinner and do stuff. Also, it's a good point of just okay, break, figure out what's going on in the game. I am going to make that a regular thing, just so that we do properly take a break, especially if we're going to be doing these longer sessions, and just stuff like that. As I'm the DM, I don't look at chat very often. I leave it to my wonderful mods to suss y'all out if need be. So they do have alternate ways of messaging me and things like that if things happen, but I trust y'all enough. I do need to focus on the players, as this is the experience, and yeah. Hey, Callum, how's it going? So, as a general little recap for maybe some people that aren't aware of the game thus far, excuse me, sorry. This is a game called Emotions Consume. This is the second campaign that I have created through my love of D&D. The campaign's in the same world as the first one, but set 300 years in the future. The kind of synopsis plot of this game is commoners plucked out of normality each find a strange gem that connects you to an unknown location. Upon finding it, their lives are never quite the same, as these people now must work together to find information, power, and overcome their newly gifted features, while something monstrous watches them from the waters. Just as a little heads up, D&D involves improvisation, so themes can be very dark. There will be violence, there will be gore, alcoholism, sometimes mental health stuff, drugs sometimes if the players are inclined, will very, very likely be involved, as well as this session particularly does involve some, I don't know how to word this without it sounding really bad, but you'll get the idea of it. It's kind of heavy minor. How do I put this? Violence towards minors. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be anything too graphic. I have gone through with my players, as well as knowing the general rules of like Twitch, to not go too hard into that stuff. But I just wanted to give a little warning about that, because it's gonna come up and it might be a lot. Just a little warning. So the players are Brooke. She plays Amelia Varel, I think that's how you say it. Arazath, a female half-elf Triton ranger that was brought up in the world of the nobles. She currently finds herself in the body of a tabaxi. Hayden plays Kian Loprus, a forest gnome. Is it a forest gnome? He's a halfling right now. With wild magic, he's a wild magic sorcerer who seems to not have his memories collected very well. He also has a pet ferret named Barty. Jake plays Yellow Darkstar, a tiefling undead warlock that popped in with the party after a strange series led him to meet the party in the Angel's Tree. He has an elf familiar named Nocturne. They also have an NPC, played by me, named Viconia, a now high elf, no, a now tiefling, this is out of date, damn, tiefling paladin, who is a little intimidating and a lot devoted to her patron, Eagle, the god of glory. Something that we do as well is we bring in pop-up characters. So with us currently we have Sassy Juicebox, who is playing Selfie Valen, a now forest gnome monk who was looking for Viconia and managed to finally meet her in Murstone. We also have a new permanent PC who will be joining us tonight, as Hayden will be leaving. As from this point onwards, we'll be playing this game on Saturdays at 6:30. Again, with this 30-minute break around 8:30. The new PC will be introduced right after the session note recaps. A very quick and final thing before we jump in, as the Wild Magic Surge channel point, as this is the final session with our Wild Magic Sorcerer, there have been plans put in place. The channel reward for that currently is 3k. I very, very much encourage those of you that have any channel points spare to use it as much as possible.
No, God, please, no.
Thanks, EC. You will see why later. Don't worry about it. So without further ado, let's jump in with our players. We also got a different kind of setup going in here, so this is going to be RP focus. I did turn down the thing, so it's not as loud and not as disruptive, so yeah, that's just a thing. But I do have a way of tracking how many come through. I'll worry about that, not y'all, but seriously, thanks to everyone that uses the channel points thing. Big breach. Let's start that up and turn that off. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. I don't know if it's just my Discord that's being weird. Bloop. Hello. There you go. Make sure that I can hear y'all do some stuff. It doesn't seem to be coming through. Okay, it should be quite... That's turning it up, Tyler, don't turn it up. There you go. Okay. That thing's there, that thing's there. I have so much shit open. Oh my god. Alright. That thing's there. What I might do is actually turn you up a little bit so I can turn this down. Alright, so just gonna check one thing before we jump in. Cool, those are counting, all of that stuff, and is that over there? Cool. I can actually just keep OBS open. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. So the session notes from previously, session 28.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
You good?
Yes, I'm so great. I've had a bit of a fucking afternoon, but I'm here.
Okay. Thank you for being here. All right. We'll jump into the session notes.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's a time. Let's go. Does it scare you?
It's so long.
Oh, that. I thought you said he's so loud, and I was like, huh?
No,
You can turn him down.
no. I just remembered how detailed this session was.
It's fine.
Fucking extensive.
Let's fucking go. Good luck writing the notes for the session. I'm so sorry. It should be fine. There's just
A lot? Okay.
Kian and Gallo are just casually sitting in the ocean tunnel after their long rest. It's been 8 hours. The boys are now alone. Excuse me, sorry. A voice in Gallo's head starts speaking to him from, not from Vaconia, someone else from the Mariana Temple. Yeah, your friends are pretty hurt and just pretty much saying like, hey, we're trying our best to help them. So Kian and Gallo try and suss out how the frickin' fuck they're gonna get out of there. They're pretty much on their own until Vaconia wakes up. Gallo summons Nocturne and sends him down into the water hellhole. His vision goes black after the 100 feet is gone, and nothing happens for 10 minutes. It is pretty safe to say that only death and darkness await.
Nocturne.
Yeah, rip Nocturne for the 80th time. Gallo sends a message to his friend, Saran, asking for help. A small human woman... Yeah, a small human woman who is very goth-looking is walking down the steps with a staff with a cool skull on it and stuff. She slaps Gallo and then hugs him, and then looks down at Kian. You guys get teleported to a boat where a drow is, who you know is Valondril. You guys actually got rescued. Dope as hell. The elves and gnome captain sees Kian and Gallo as you guys are coming back to Shadowfen, as they're actually sailing off and they're being all like, get off my lawn or some shit. Gallo fills his friend on about some of the stuff that has been going on, leaving out the ship and what happened on the night that he left. It's not actually the nobility's fault. Oh, what the fuck you mean, bitch? Kian and Gallo were gonna head to the wrong place, but luckily Saran knows what she's fucking doing.
Hog.
Yeah. We're exhausted and can't stand and also can't get her wings out. Vaconia is trying to leave and falls on her knees as she sees both of them. 2 clerics come in, pick up Vaconia and take her back into the infirmary. You guys are led up into a closed room where Amelia is laid on a seaweed bed. There's a bunch of blue gems that surround her head, and the same with Selfie. Saran walks to Selfie and is worried, as she actually knows her. The 2 clerics bring Vaconia in and hold her down, trying to get her to rest, because she's stubborn. Saran's hands start to smoke as she seems to be doing some magic-y bullshit. Saran and Selfie were looking for Vaconia and Gallo together. Tobin, a halfling man who was also looking for someone. There are lots of people who have gone missing. Saran looks across all three of them with black eyes, lingering a long time on Amelia as it kind of fades away whatever she was doing, the black stuff like leaks out of her eyes. Mudrum, the cleric who is overseeing all of you guys and has to deal with so much shit, asks you guys for... I lost where I was. There it is. Ask for money because they don't have a lot of resources, as the spell requires 1,000 gold to do each casting. They ask for that. Woo! Thanks, Brooke. I forgot how loud that was, jeez.
I can't hear it because I have your stream muted.
Yes, you do need to have it muted, otherwise that's going to be some fuckery. That's all good. But okay, I keep losing where I am in this because I'm just like, wall of text.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Gallo is trying to find a way to get out of it, and pretty much gets brings out the "oh, you don't know who I am" card, and becoming very quickly Mr. Lord Giallo.
yes, of course.
Doing the casting and just getting it cast on Selfie, and pretty much filling them in on like, oh, you don't know who that cat girl is? Well, let me inform you, she's just the Empress's daughter. And they're like, so they're willing to do that one for no charge. As the ritual is cast on Selfie, she is... oh, fuck. Sorry.
These notes are fucking insane.
It's good, but...
I was like, I wasn't doing anything.
It's okay.
So all I had time was to do now.
Fair enough. As Selfie's being brought back, she has a memory of looking up in a... through a forest canopy, realizing that she can find the mechanisms for herself and that she is in control of her life. That memory blossoms forth and she is now awake. As they used a reincarnation spell, she is now a forest gnome. I keep getting that mixed up. Yeah, but she is alive. And my beautiful form, Selfie, is in horror of it and begins to stare off into space, just with a calm but hyperventilating type of aura.
Feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm. She currently has 5 exhaustion points, so needs to get a lot of rest. They do try and do the reincarnation on Amelia because of Kurskafuckery, though. It doesn't work, and they start freaking out. So to our Lord Giallo, they panic and just try and sort things out, but Giallo's just not having it.
They're just like, no, leave it dead, she's fine.
Giallo asks that they cease trying to bring her back, and Mudrum just being like, oh, sure, yeah, whatever you want, man. He then goes and gets a place for these guys to rest at the high-class tavern somewhere. Yellow is focused on getting the fuck out of the temple, the Shrine of Mariana, sorry, I keep getting this mixed up. And Kian sees a couple of people kind of giving them side-eye glares as they're leaving. Insert gross nobility from Yellow. Yellow asks Saran to join them, Saran on their adventure, but she says she can't because she has a bunch of people to look after, as she's the mage from Oranshire. So she is in charge of helping people escape if things go bad. And things have been going kind of bad, so they're preparing for that. He asked Belondril as well, but unfortunately he can't, as he runs a squadron in Murstone, as he's a high-tiered Adventurers Guild member, but he knows someone that can help.
Dun, dun, dun.
So she and Belondril teleport back and say that teleport away and say that they'll be back with said person. Amelia is in a weird room with some tally marks and a lot of people harmonizing, singing, saying weird things to her as she is quite literally being tortured with these lots and lots of people. and she has before that, she has a conversation with another Tabaxi person, who they talk back and forth about a couple of things before the other Tabaxi vanishes, and she's there by herself. Insert all the fuckery. Gallo summons Nocturne, that's a sentence, and sends him to go and perch at the window to see when Amelia wakes up and let him know when she does. Nocturne is still currently waiting. Kian goes to sneak back to the shrine to see who those weirdo peeps are. Tries casting Enlarge Reduce on himself to become a tiny man. But summons 4 weird jellyfish creatures that appear around him and just fuck off because they're like, eh. Those people aren't there, so he goes back to his room, but on his way back he gets shoved into some kind of trash chute thing and gets whacked in the face, knocked out.
Feels bad.
Yeah. He does hear a familiar voice from the shrine before he gets knocked out. Hordes of the undead have come up from the water and are killing people. Ships are missing, no one wants to go into the water anymore, and people are blaming the Arazas for what's going on. Arazas and just kind of the nobility in general for not doing anything. Apparently peace negotiations are to blame. This is a part of a conversation that Gallo has with Saran as she returns to quiz him on what the fuck happened and where he went. Gallo tells her everything that happened, the night he went missing, the mouths, all of his patron stuff that he knows of. They do go into a bit of delving into the books to see what they can find. Unfortunately, not finding anything after quite a long time. Kian wakes up in a room with his hands manacled behind his back, as well as his eyes covered and a thing in his mouth to stop him from talking. He's then quizzed about the person he was with, if he's nobility, what he knows about nobility, and things like that. Kian, being the smart-mouthed man that he is, replies back with, I ain't no nobility, fuck the fuck off. And he sits in that room for a little while, hearing some other people being semi-tortured for info. He has a memory as one of the people is brought up being a Veris Vernale. Kian has a memory of being in a throne room with 2 elves. It is a memory of his banishment. The person being tortured seems to be connected to them. He hears questions about the Arazas. He hears the name of Veris Vernale, Kalinda, and Zenol twice. There are actual children of the nobility that have been captured here. Gallo and Saran doing their book-looking thing, as we did do a lot of switching back and forth between different perspectives here. Voden sees Giallo and Saran when they get into the Archivist League, and Voden tries to help with a last-ditch effort to see if they can find anything. Unfortunately, it comes up blank. They go back to the tavern, and Saran says that she'll be back tomorrow with Valandrel and the person that Valandrel talked about. Everyone is still a bit out of it, as Valandrel enters... as we start the day with Giallo not needing to sleep, and seeing the familiar kind of black shadow coin flipping as Saran, Valandrel, and somebody else.
Wait, I have a question. Is it spelled Saran like Saran wrap?
Cearan.
C-E-A...
I'll type it into thing. I spelled it wrong myself.
Because I spelled it S-A-R.
Yes, you did.
Yes, S-A.
So...
Hey!
Yes!
What's up?
Yes!
Hey, we got sirens going already. The 2 step out as you can see Giallo, another person with them. Issy, would you like to describe your character?
You see a rabbit dressed up in a very thick cleric's robe, purple with bits of blue and white around it, and doesn't disguise the sheer amount of armor underneath either. About the height of Kian if he was to ride Selfie's shoulders at their current heights.
Nice.
Wait, so you're saying you're small as well?
Just
We have
in-
another
quite
small.
short.
Yeah, we have another small person on our team.
Hey, shot squad, shot gang.
Let's go.
Does this mean I can pun them?
Literally, if they make us mad.
Goodbye. No, maybe not the cleric. That would be a bit bad.
Probably not. So I'm just gonna do that.
Let's
real quick, sorry.
go.
No, never piss off your healers.
Yeah, probably don't do that.
Because then they won't do what you want them to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like heal.
Yeah, become an option rather than a necessity.
Yeah. So the new one, the new character sheet on the stream has been updated. It'll loop through all of them. Essie's one just was there, so it'll go through the entire loop again. But you'll see what his character looks like
Nice.
when it loops back. But Valondrel comes forward and just kind of gestures to the rabbit person, and pretty much says, "So, like I said, I can't help, but I believe it's she.
Yep.
Yeah, but she can. Super reliable. You'll love her. She's great." And then just keeps like gesturing to you. Now, forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. Is it Errol? How do you say it? Or am I getting it completely wrong?
Yeah, you're saying, I think you're trying to combine the first and last names.
I am. Nirol is what I'm trying to say.
Neural Helot.
I don't know why I thought it was Errol. I guess I was trying to
Yeah, I am
merge
just
them.
that stupid owl from Harry Potter. I'll fly into a window any day of the week.
Love
I
it.
love
It's great. So, what Valondrel actually says, because he does know your name, is, this is Nirol.
And my friend here says you've got an issue that is of more importance than helping out anyone else.
Yeah, we keep dying.
So do a
I know,
lot of
I'm-
people.
I'm just like, yeah, it is. I'd say it's pretty important. I'm yellow, by the way.
Excuse me, sorry.
Nice to meet you, Yellow, and the rest of your nameless party is somewhere, I imagine.
Yeah. Two of them are like in hospital. One of them hasn't woken up again yet. And the other one's just in his room. We could go see him.
You start somewhere, and I'm starting to see why you need someone to actually help out. Two people in hospital. Not even the soldiers down on the coast have that sort of a hospital rate so far.
That is true.
Damn, alright, this it's sassy, bro.
We love it.
Oh my god, this camera setup is so much better. Also, look, I'm in my new flat as well, so
Hey.
it's slightly different.
Good shit.
Yay!
Let's
Hell
go,
yeah.
let's go.
Nice.
Gala didn't say that. Gala doesn't.
Okay.
It was like, I'm in my new flat, yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Okay, what
This
is
is
it?
very cool.
Empty me cribs. Let's go. Fucking hell.
Right. Anyway.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So I just got sass. So Gala's gonna be like, well, try fucking saving the world.
Valondrel, who's
You're
normally a
saving
pretty
the world
like...
from your bed. Interesting way of doing it, sir.
And I'm just like, internally, I'm not fucking dealing with this. It's like, let's go meet the other members for you to be a dick to as well. And then I walk out the door.
Good,
Oh,
more targets.
thanks, Fondrill. Love you.
No problem.
I'll catch you later, Valondrel, I suppose.
You'll get on great with
that
them.
trip when I get back.
It's, yeah, definitely. Well, You'll be fine. It's just been a lot.
I'll be fine. By the sounds of it, they aren't.
Yeah. Are we leaving now? Like, right now?
You're welcome to come along and see the shit show. By the sound of it.
I did actually need to talk to Kielo, so I guess we're tagging along.
I'm happy. I'm happy. The little rabbit sits outside while we chat. That's fine.
It would be a private conversation between us. They can see to themselves, surely. Perhaps we can go and see your friend first.
Yeah, sure.
You guys making your way towards
Oh, wait,
the room that Kian is staying in.
Supposed to be staying in.
We don't know that yet. Don't be meta. You're ruining
Well,
it.
I do, not yellow. Look, it's just
I
banter.
know.
Right.
Knocking on the door, there isn't a response.
Yellow checks the handle.
Yeah, it will be open.
Okay. In we go.
The room is completely and utterly untouched. Gasp.
Realize you had an invisible fellow on your team.
He's pretty small. I'll just check under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
You
in
check
the
around
closet
the
too.
room.
Do I find anything, Tyler?
You don't find anything.
I don't know where Kian is. He was supposed to be in here.
The little orange one.
Yeah, that's the one. I thought he was. I don't know how to contact him. I thought he would just be in here.
Does he often do this?
Sometimes he blips out of existence when he's fighting. But unless he was fighting, no.
Oh, actually, yeah. Saran seems to be doing something as she pulls out a, like, I think it's copper wire, I forget, and starts like talking into it. You can hear her very quietly saying, "This is Saran, this is the person that you met, blah blah blah. Where are you?" And then she kind of like, "I'll get a..." And then she like spaces out for a second, like immediately. That doesn't sound good.
Saran, is everything okay?
The same way that your rock can communicate to me, I can do it the same way back using the components. Your friend replied, but not in words, in completely muffled, like he couldn't talk? Is be the only way I could describe it.
Couldn't talk. Oh. That's weird. Can you tell where he is? At all?
I could try. I don't know if I have tracking abilities, but I have other things. Give me a moment.
Gao sort of goes and sits on the bed. I'm just thinking, holy shit. Please don't leave me alone. Brains.
She pulls out a book and starts like flipping through it.
Nice.
Just slams in. Nope.
No, as in, you don't know where he is?
I don't know where he is, and I don't believe I have anything to track him with. Nerol, do you have any way of aiding in this situation?
Don't think so. I'm not very good at tracking.
Okay,
Provide a little extra divine guidance, but that provides someone already else is good at tracking. Blondrel, you were always better at that than I was. Not by much.
Well, good enough. But, yeah, I can't do anything. Not like this. I'd have to at least know where they were, but, couldn't tell you. I just know he's short and orange, he could be anywhere.
I don't know, maybe he's just gone around the town.
Maybe he's wandering a garden somewhere.
Could Nocturne do anything? Don't think so. Oh my god, I wish Nocturne could see through walls, that'd be so fucking broken.
If only.
No, Nocturne's useless in this situation. Dumb bird. Shit.
Do you say that, or does Gyala say that?
Maybe, yeah, let's say Gela was muttering.
Bird.
Fucking dumb bird. Yeah, I've got a bird.
Why don't you just get him to fly over the town? If, like, there's a 40% chance or something he's outside.
Yeah, I know, okay, that's what I'm doing. Gela says, but wasn't thinking, definitely not. Yes. May I shall communicate to my good friend. Oh, can I? Or is he too far away?
100 feet.
I have to literally walk towards the fucking...
You probably would, yeah. Not too far.
Okay, well, yeah. Blondrel. I
Hi.
need to go and try and find Kian. Do you want to talk before we have to go?
Oh, not me, Saran.
Oh, Saran.
Yeah, just didn't book shit.
Saran. I meant Saran. Instead I said Saran.
Yeah, I can come back later, or it's just about the, what we were looking into previously.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be back here tonight.
Okay. We'll leave you to it.
Okay. Thank you.
Puts a hand on Blondrel's shoulder and, like, waves to you guys, and then as he goes to say something to Nerol, just being like, I'll catch you. They're gone. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yes, so, I and then Gela doesn't say anything at all. Wait, what's your character's name again, EC?
Nerol. Nirrrol.
There it is, Neural. Cool. Yeah, Gela doesn't say anything to Neural, just fucking walks out the door and goes outside towards the thing.
Mhm.
The, shrine?
Yep.
I just take a last look around the room and shrug my shoulders and just follow him anyway.
Alright.
No, I...
This is going great, is what she's thinking.
You do also, Gela specifically, would know that Selfie should be well enough to at least be walking around with you guys today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so let's say I go... Oh god, what's it called? Is it... Shrine? Or is it temple? What is it again?
So I keep getting it mixed up, so it's confusing you guys, sorry. It's Mariana's Shrine.
Mariana's Shrine. Okay,
Yes.
so I head back towards Mariana's Shrine.
Alright.
Marinara.
As soon as I get in range, I shall tell my good boy Nocturne to to pause in his staring of Amelia and go fly over the town.
You do get from Nocturne that nothing has happened with Amelia, and that they'll get on that right away. So
Good bird.
Good
And
bird.
tell him to come back if he sees Kian.
Okay. How long do you want them to be looking for?
Let's say like let's say an hour to start with.
Alright, so I'll get you to make a perception check as Nocturne. I believe Nocturne gets advantage. Just to
I
check that.
do also possibly believe. Yes, +3
Nice.
as well.
Gotcha.
And yes. Advantage. Right. Roll it, you silly bird. Let's go.
Nice. Good shit. Are you going into the shrine as well? Like while you're on your way there? Or are you just kind of getting as close as possible?
So I'll go in, but I'm sending Nocturne to go to the city.
Alright, so Nocturne will get back to you in a hour.
Nice.
You go in and you can see Mudrum, who is just tending to some people, sees you come in and does a bow to you.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy. And he sort of forgot his ruse until he saw the bow. So just kind of fucking strolling in like Yellow would normally stroll in. And then sees the bow and then instantly straightens and like
They're all
and then-
side-eyed this without any comment.
Okay.
and then with his hand he's like this and sort of dismisses the bruised. Goodbye.
That just kind of like motions to where you can go freely, and then just
Yeah.
goes.
And yeah, let's go see Selfie, I think.
Awesome. Going into the room, for the sake of things, Sylvie, you've been awake for a little bit. They came in and brought you breakfast, so you are getting to eat and stuff like that. Vaconia is still very much out to it, as is Amelia. Every now and again someone comes in to check on the both of them, but you just kind of hear the two people that come in and check whisper just, there's nothing with the cat girl, and the cat girl, and the tiefling is just, I'm unsure how to describe it, just make sure she doesn't leave. And then the two of them exit. But you see Yellow and a rabbit female walking into the room. Selfie would be sitting up and just... What would Selfie be doing? Still just kind of staring into space?
Crying.
Crying!
Silently crying, tears rolling down her face as she sloppily eats her breakfast. Barely trying, sort of haphazardly.
Missed the mouth a couple of times.
Yep. Dropped a little bit on her shirt, you know. She's very vulnerable right now.
That's
Yellow
that's
his first thought was like, ew, emotions.
lovely.
Yeah. So he's just like, internally like, oh god, I'll go back outside. But then it's like, all right, time to be cheery, and I'm just like, oh, just does a silent wave at Selfie.
I quickly notice them and start wiping my eyes and pretending that I never cried because I'm too dignified.
Are you all right?
I'm just gonna stare blankly at
Oh,
you
man.
in disbelief. Like, are you serious?
Because so Selfie's they had their race change there.
Yes, Selfie went from high elf to forest gnome.
So, 6 foot.
Well, I have no
forward.
idea what the issue is.
Yes, you don't.
It's wrong. Is that oh my god, I'm gonna remove your character's name eventually. Neural. Does Neural ask how fucking Selfie is?
Yeah, are you all right? It's I mean, he's a bit repulsive, but he's only been here for a few seconds.
I actually fucking hate your character. I'm gonna kill it.
I really want to play this up now.
Please do.
Oh
I just
jeez.
slowly blink at you and then just start sniffling and crying. I'm starting to get bitter.
Hmm.
I just go, no.
Oh,
Pick up my breakfast tray and cover my face with my hands, my stubby little hands.
Nyril goes
emphasis
over.
on the
And,
little.
Nyril goes over and tries to see if Selfie's alright with a hug.
The audacity.
Oh man, the audacity.
I'm very slow to trust strangers, so
Mhm.
Selfie just kind of shirks back a little bit, and she's a little bit unsure. She thinks it might be a trick because people have done that in the past.
I'd like to think that I recognise that and just back off anyway.
Mhm. Cool.
And then Gala just was standing there and he's like, Selfie. Wait, hold on. Gala's not seen the race change yet, has he?
Yeah, who was in there when it happened?
I mean,
You're good.
I was.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not counting you for clear reasons.
We'll wait till he comes back. But no one else was in there.
Okay, so he doesn't know who I am yet.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, I don't think I know.
You don't know.
Unless Nocturne. No, okay, so because I didn't instruct him to. Okay, so I'm sort of like, Selfie?
What? What is it?
Oh, it is you.
My beauty is gone.
Sorry, what'd you say?
My beauty, it's all gone.
Oh, how?
You don't even care.
No, I do. I'm sorry, Selfie. Do you know where Kian is?
No.
Selby's just crying. Gala's like, you know I can't.
Yeah.
I need some time alone. I'll just throw my little spoon at you.
Make a dick save.
Oh, do I catch
I
it?
am
Can
very
I like?
upset.
Kelly,
Really,
make a
I
dick
catch it.
save.
Oh my days.
I'm just gonna roll up into a ball under the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Who was this? Roll 20 has
I
had
don't
a
understand
moment.
What's going on? For a forest gnome, you're quite pretty.
Oh, I'm fucking insane. I definitely catch that.
You definitely catch it.
I just sort of catch it midair and then just sort of like, oh, I've got the spoon. I'm just like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to come back, Selfie? We're just looking for Kian.
Okay, I need some time to compose myself.
Okay. And then I just sort of like gingerly hold out the spoon for her to take.
I don't take it.
She's
I just look at it and roll over.
She's in a bundle of blankets.
Pick my face out the side and just go. And just put the blanket over my face and ball up.
Mhm.
Gala puts the spoon on top of the blanket,
Okay.
like on Selfie's
Mhm,
blanket covered body.
Nice.
Now
nice.
I have mashed potato on my blanket.
Lovely, lovely. Now being back to Gallo and Nerol.
Yes.
What do you guys want to do? It hasn't been too long, so Nocturne isn't coming back just yet.
Upon leaving the room, I want to turn to Gallo and say, does your team need help not for actual combat, but just mental support?
Do you guys need a therapist?
It's a therapist, absolutely.
Sorry.
That's why I'm here.
I don't know.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, they do.
Oh, goodness, I had a lot to unpack that day.
They do now.
Hmm. There will be a therapist class in D&D. I actually do think it's the cleric though, for the amount of bullshit they have to put up with.
Pretty much. But I'm used to sort of dealing with soldiers' PTSD, not whatever's going on with this lot. Someone's disappeared, one of them's tearing up, another one... Well, Giallo does seem sane, but I seem to be ripping into that.
Yeah.
Wait until you hear the whole story.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be so funny.
Mm-hmm. Good
So
thing.
okay, so what do you even? I say this to Niril. So I don't know. What are you even good at? So far, you've only proved that you can piss me off, and that's pretty easy. So
Usually I'm good at killing shit and healing.
that's pretty good. Nice.
I'm used to deal. I fight on the front lines with the soldiers down by the seas recently. Been part of the Murstone Guard for a long time.
Oh, honorable. Have you seen any of the weird goings on in the ocean?
In the ocean, no. I don't fight in the water. It's a waste of time. You're a land creature.
Well,
I've seen some weird things coming up on land, but nothing really too far out of the ordinary for much. Just the quantity. Why? Am I
yes,
not?
well,
I was going to say I'm not a therapist, but
despite
that
our-
seems to be what you should be after.
well,
What are you up to as a group?
flattered? Okay, look, like I was trying to say, right? We, despite our appearance, we are trying to fucking save the world from some bloody sea creatures that are out to destroy it, pretty much.
Cool. Sounds about the same job as
yeah.
anyone else I've come across. Recently.
But
How's yours
the
different?
cool thing is, we're all cursed by the creature, and we also are the only ones who know where to get the stuff to kill the creatures. So, like, you're really looking at the A team here, my friend.
Well, it sounds more like you're the last choice option rather than the A team.
Yeah, that's just
I-
fucking silent. He's just fucking already fed up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
do I have any mead in my bloody inventory or something?
You just go and buy a bottle of wine. Can't even get
Buy-
drunk. Don't need to drink just to drink it. Just to get drunk.
I actually cry. I hate this stupid patron. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Someone's cooking something really fucking tasty in the kitchen.
Yum.
Nice.
So is there anyone else on this team apart from you three? I'm hesitant to say three at the moment.
Well, we've got little short man Kian, who's missing. Zelfa, who's an emotional wreck. Emilia, just, she's just the daughter of the Empress. Doesn't matter. It's all good. She's currently maybe dead. We don't know. And then we've got Viconia, who is, she likes Emilia. There's actually more to her than that. I'm just, I'm all about the tea. And yeah, she was so mad that she passed out. So she's passed out as well.
Imagine passed out.
So that's us. Yeah, welcome. I'm Gala, by the way. I'm a abandoned child who's cursed by forces that I don't understand.
So far, the only one I'm hearing that doesn't need a therapist would be the nearly dead, probably and definitely unconscious royal child.
What needs the most therapy?
No, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh god.
Probably needs the most therapy.
Oh Jesus.
She's died 8 times. Yeah, it's good fun.
Londell is gonna owe me a couple of bottles.
I'm quite right. I'm gonna find a bench, not because I'm tired, but because I don't have anything else to do, and wait for my bird to come back.
Alright. You guys can just chill for the next however long. Nocturne does come back to you and says that they can't find anything. No sign of Kian whatsoever.
Bruh.
Mm.
Well, it's useful.
Yes. Just a side note, by the way, out of game. Is Hayden around?
Will be. A little bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Therefore, get in all your wild magic. Donation.
You got a while, don't worry,
Facts.
it'll be fun.
Okay, oh jeez. That's a bit fun. Doesn't really know what to do while we wait.
You can just say insert time here, that's totally fine. If there's anything that you and Nero want to talk about or suss out, you can just kind of insert if you want. Otherwise...
Therapy session.
Yellow's the first victim.
How are you
Good
feeling today, Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling
Leave
I'm
me
being
alone.
a bird therapist. I'm going to be the cause of a lot of them.
Pause of therapy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, obsessed. Yeah. Well, I guess Gallo will fill him in
Mm-hmm.
on some stuff, not everything. I will tell. No, it's wait. Neryl's a she. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So I tell her. Why am I from the West? I will tell Neryl about basically our curses. The armor and the weapons we're going after, and the most recent attempt at the whirlpool, and that's as far as I get. So I finish it with, yeah. So yeah, we're in this whirlpool, got attacked by a hydra, basically killed all of us almost, and then we came back here searching for desperate help, and then now we have you. So yeah.
Well, fighting a Hydra sounds a lot more fun than whatever's going on with your team at the moment.
It was pretty cool and scary. We almost died, but it's dead now, so that's fine. But yeah, we need to go back there. So is that cool with you? I mean, I guess you have to be cool with it because you're now part of our team.
Something.
All right. Anything else, mate? I don't really know what's happening with some of my friends. I really hope they wake up soon, and then we can.
Well, why don't you take me for a walk and we can check on them. You can sort of show me where and possibly who they are. Anyway.
Sounds good. We'll go back inside then to the Mariana Shrine. Let's go.
Marinara Shrine.
Marinara. You guys can chill in there for however long that you want to.
Yep.
You do spend pretty much the whole day in there with... Not pretty much, you do spend the whole day in there. Viconia... does try and get up a couple of times to go and check on Amelia. And after like the fourth or fifth time, one of the clerics actually does come in and pretty much just like sedate her so that she properly like rests, because she is not. A couple of times someone comes in and just kind of checks on Amelia as well. The same person comes over to Selfie and is just, can I get you anything? Is there anything I can help you with?
I wasted my mashed potato. I'd like some more, please.
Oh, sure.
Get up and swing my legs over and just sitting on the side of the bed, wrapped up in my blanket.
Mm-hmm. You have a whole lot of mashed potato. Hell yeah. I don't think you were awake when Saran... No, Saran didn't come in, so... That time. Don't worry. You guys spend the rest of the day there, just kind of... together, but not really together.
Yeah.
And you know by now it's been roughly a little bit over 2 days, and Amelia still isn't awake. You're not sure how much longer she'll be
Oh god.
out for.
She's actually just
Shh.
dead.
Well, I guess because if it's the evening now, I would head back to the tavern, the inn, should I say, so that I can chat to Saran.
Yep.
I suppose Neryl's going to hang around the temple helping around clerical things.
Absolutely. They are very appreciative of it. You do talk to a couple of people that are... You do actually do a couple of how does that make you feel sessions with some random citizens.
Oh my god, love it.
Yeah. But the day is relatively chill despite everything being unchill.
Nice.
Gala, getting back to your room, probably after a few hours of it being dark, Saran will come back, and I need you to make 2 d20 rolls.
Alrighty, tidy. G20 fucking roll. There we go.
Oh no, this is bad. I have so many points.
Okay, those were kind of insane rolls.
Hell yeah, that 20.
Can I have those when I do combat, please?
Alright, good shit. Let me open up some fucking shit for you.
Wait, Tyler, what does TTS mean again?
Text to speech. So you type in something and it'll read it out in a blah 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 voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just realised I have a question.
Yeah.
When I went from 6'4" to 3 feet, did my clothes also shrink, or do I have to source some new clothes?
Oh my god.
Your
fucking
clothes
good question.
would have shrunk. You were under a blanket. They would have given you new clothes.
Okay. Cheeky. I don't want to walk everywhere in a blanket.
yeah. They would give you
I'm
new clothes.
publicly an emotional wreck.
Hell yeah. Okay. So with that, Saran comes through and you see her chuck down a book that looks like it's made of skin. It's been like stapled in a couple of places, and she looks ecstatic, by the way. She chucks it down and she's like, I found it.
And the first so I was like, that's a weird book.
Yes. And I'm not going to tell you how I got it. Anyway.
Legally.
Okay.
This is going to help you a lot. You are directly connected to the thing that these are scared of. And it wants them dead. She flips it open and
Shit.
what was described to you from Kian, the massively wormed creature that is made of mouths and skin.
That fucking thing. Yeah. I'm just looking at the photo that you DM'd me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he's so yucky. I love it though.
It was great. I don't have a way of showing on stream, but don't worry. It's called a Garmorm. So Garmorm. It is also known as a face worm or a mind worm.
Very freaky.
Mm-hmm. It lives in the astral sea. There's no doubt about that, but it is basically it oversees everything within the Astral Sea. The Astral Sea is endless, but it has, I guess, a semblance of ranking, being bigger than these colossal creatures. And well, it saw something in you and needed you to help it.
Yeah, I was just sort of standing there. And then goes to sit down on the bed. And they're just like sort of staring blankly at the wall. Doesn't really say much. Just like, oh my god. I had a feeling it was something like that, but that's so much bigger than me. And I just keep staring blankly at the wall.
Your friend Voden informed me about the cataclysm. The creatures came through rifts that seem to have opened from the Astral Sea into the material plane, running away from this thing.
Oh. The creatures trying to escape the worm?
Yes. All the way back in 1A, which is when the weapons and the Deva and all of those things, which is why you're looking for the weapons. At least that's what Voden told me.
Wow. That's a while ago.
Very. Just as context, it is 330x. The year system works by going through the alphabet and numbers from 1 to 999. So it's been a while.
Interesting. So, okay. Right, so Yellow says, if they escaped that long ago, why now? Or has this happened before? Why are they resurging now?
It has happened before, apparently. There have been multiple documentations of events like these happening with the... what were they called? I believe they were called Tephiballs. They are a much larger type of gem. Yeah, you can redeem as many as you want, that's all good. And the two of those were... Sorry, it's throwing me off. I did this for that's why I turned it down. But, she's saying she was talking about the Tephiballs. The Tephiballs that were put together when they were broken apart in the Cataclysm are kept in Murstone and where's the other one? In Tottenham. These have both been apparently sought after multiple times in multiple years. Described by things with urchin spines and barnacles growing out of their skin. The same sort of description every time that it seems to be broken into. So they seem to wake up or be activated of some kind. I don't know, every certain amount of years. The last recorded event of this was 300 years ago.
So there have been attempts to destroy these creatures, and none of them have been successful.
They've been destroyed before, or at least they've been stopped. She grabs another thing. I need to open Game 2 thing. Please hold while I transfer myself.
Please hold.
Excuse me. The question cards I'll do right before we do a break, Brooke, because it'll be a question for your characters, so all you guys will answer.
All good.
When are we gonna have a break? I'm quite hungry, so
We're gonna do it at 8:30. Is that alright? We could do it at 8.
That's- 8:30 is cool. Yeah, sweet, nice.
So it is.
Gaming.
Funnily enough, there is a instance of a colossal serpentine tail being found on the shores of Ekrin 300 years ago. It was a very large black tail of coal coloring, accents. There seem to be cauterized. There are no other parts of the creature found. Voden and I were having a look into it, and it seemed to be very, very similar to the Skekverakt. Which I don't think is inherently related to all of you, but close. It's still one of the two that come out earlier than the rest.
Okay, it's one of the creatures, yeah.
It was the day after the Empress had released a day after the Empress released a global report saying that there was no need to be concerned, as the creature had been taken care of. It was actually not long after Inishi and Elia, the higher deities, ascended. Elia being the a goddess of the Archmage, and Nishi being the goddess of the Maelstrom. There was a, I guess, interview would be the only way to call it, between 3 out of 4 of the demi crew, I believe they called themselves, that Elia and Nishi described having curses after finding gems.
Huh. That's exactly what happened to us.
Nishi described in moments of anger becoming uncontrollable and feral, whereas Elia, in moments of fear, began to turn to stone.
Wait, that was me, right? The stone?
That's you.
Shit. And would I be able to piece together? The anger would be Viconia, right?
Ian.
Not quite. I don't know if Gallo's seen Kian's curse.
No, no, he wouldn't have.
No, because
Yeah.
that was earlier in the
He wasn't.
campaign.
He wasn't there.
Mhm. You don't know of any of your party currently that have that.
Yeah. So I'm just like, when I hear the first time, I'm just like, holy shit. It's the same. It's the same curse. This whole thing is just happening over and over again.
I
When will it
guess
stop?
I don't know. They seem to be persistent at least. But perhaps there's a way to keep them contained forever. The excuse me, sorry. The gems that you all seem to have found, they had counterparts. So one side had one deva had 2 gems, and not 2 gems that were broken, an entire gem that was separate, but they had the same sort of make. So they seem to have worked as keys to unlock these things. You described to Saran when you were following Puggle that it seemed kind of out of it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
This is when I found myself on the boats at the start.
Yeah, he followed Puggle.
Without knowing it was, obviously.
Yeah, sure. You learned later that it was Puggle, but
Yes.
it seems that through collecting these gems, there was a instance of them being able to take over and get you to where they wanted you to be. Volden described the same thing that the rest of them did as well. The reason they keep breaking out is because of people that find the gems. Somehow they keep managing to come back. And then they get found. And then it starts all over again.
So is the key then to destroy the creatures and the gems?
Perhaps, but none of you have the gems, do you?
No, we don't. Has it been documented before that one of the cursed individuals was contacted by insert name of worm creature, I forget it.
Garmorm.
So I ask whether, like, if my situation's happened before, basically.
Yeah. There seems to be no record of it. There hasn't even been any record of anybody trying to find these weapons that you are.
Something must be different this time. It must be worse. That's all I can think.
Well, previously, there haven't been any records of the Teffables being stolen. In this instance, both of them have been. So things are very much looking in their favour, rather than Latov's at the moment.
And then I sort of think back to, what's Amelia's sister called?
Arya.
Taria, yeah.
Arya. I sort of think back to her and how, she's sort of on our tail. And I bring it up to Saran. I basically just say, I tell her about how Arya is sort of under some sort of trance.
Yeah.
And they're trying to stop us. And she has a following. And that I was swept up in it as well before. Seeing the light side, dude.
We did manage to find that the Skekvarak as well as the Merc Golem held... Sorry, let me try that again. The Skekvarak and the Merc Golem were to have cursed the people who were uncooperative. Whereas... perhaps... Taria may have unknowingly cooperated. Those that become cursed are, I believe it was called Emotia Hex or Motus Vex, which is primordial for emotion. So, emotion curse.
Do you think somehow this curse was used by the creatures to steal the gems?
I believe so. That would have been the only way that they could let out.
And if this is the first time that it's happened, the creatures must be planning.
It's the first time they got
must
this
be planning
far.
something. Do you know what will happen if they get the gems?
They already have them because they're out. I believe that each of you that found a gem took it somewhere and released the Merc Golem. Someone else and a group of other people found a selection of gems and released the Skektorakt. By the Merc Golem and the Skektorakt making minions, they were able to take the Teffaballs. I think the other two Teffaballs are the keys to the other two aquatic creatures, and they have them. They're trying to get all four of them out.
Then what?
I think that's it. It's just over.
Shit. We really do have a lot to deal with.
With the dreams that you've had, you've seen these chain-covered buildings.
Yes.
Do any of the creatures that happened in any of them look like this? And she shows you... let me see if I can grab it. Just screenshot it. Please hold while I transfer everything. Oh my god, please cooperate. Computer, I know there's a lot open. I'm working on it. Come on, Discord. You can do it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so in player planning, this has been posted before, but for you specifically.
Yeah.
First is Skekvarat,
Oh,
Merc Golem,
yeah.
and then you don't know the names of the other two.
Oh my god, that jellyfish unlocks it. Fucking cool. I like that one. Yes, and which one does she... Oh, so she shows me that.
Yes. You've seen the Merc Golem, obviously. The tail
Yeah.
thing that was found cut off is from Skekvarat, the first one, so they were linked to
Yeah.
that thing. So those first two seem to be out at the moment.
Yeah.
The...
Yeah? No, you keep going.
Excuse me, sorry. One of the previous dreams that you've had is one where you saw a series of blue spines rising over the top.
Fucking right. Yeah, like sort of came. Yeah. I remember that dream.
In another dream that you had when you were in Amelia's house, you saw the reflection of cyan-like tendrils just waving behind you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What? Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The ones
Memory's
with the
jogging.
That's alright.
No, it's alright.
The one with the spines coming up. The last dream you remember of that was the chains broke on that. The other one was still
Yes.
chained.
So there's still, like, according to the chronology of my dreams,
Uh-huh.
there's still one intact building.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so when she shows that, I kind of go, yes. I've seen that one before, and I point to the. What's the name of the spined one?
You don't know. That doesn't seem to
I
be
don't know.
recorded.
Oh, of course I don't.
No, not even Saran knows. She's just.
You just has a thing. Yeah, so I point to that one. I've seen this one. I saw it in a dream with the buildings. And the chains on the building. They snapped. And then this one. And I point to the other one,
Mhm.
obviously. I think I've seen this before. It's tendrils. Yes. They came to me in a dream. That's all I saw.
Okay. Can you?
What do the chains mean, Saran?
I think. Well, I'm not the one that saw it, but the only thing that I can think of it meaning is there's a lot of symbology about breaking free, breaking out of chains.
There's one building left. Does that mean only one creature is left to escape?
I think so.
That can't be good.
I don't know what this will mean for everyone, but it's bad. I should probably begin to. We need to start evacuation processes. There's so many people in danger.
Look, seems a bit much.
But there are others. There have to be. The Skekvarakt is out. There has to be other people. Maybe you're not alone in this.
Maybe not. Maybe we need to find them. I think that doing this together will help.
I hope for your sake it will.
Can I ask one more thing before you go?
Of course.
What part do I play in this? How does my connection with the worm? How can I use it?
That I don't think I can read about.
And I sort of jokingly say, Saran, You taught me you could read about everything.
Shit. I guess I did. She closes the book and holds it out to you.
Nice. I take book.
Take book.
Take book.
She just says, "Then get reading." I don't know.
Thanks.
Maybe you'll find something that I misread, but that is a good start.
Nice. Okay.
Just as a quick thing, because I put a couple of things on screen. Before I put the one of the giant worm thing, I do want to give a quick content warning. This is on stream. Content warning for body horror. This is the only way that I can describe it being. So, look away if you're not into that stuff, and I will put it on screen for a second and then tell you when it's off screen, just so people have a thing. So, it's on screen. So that is the thing that was described as being Yellow's patron. These are the ones at the top are the creatures. So first one's Geekproduct, second one's Golem. They don't know what the blue one is, and they don't know what that last jellyfish looking one is. But yeah. So the body horror one's gone. Just as a heads up, just a few mouths, and then that's that other one. But yeah. Just a little context for other people. But yeah. It does look cool. You find out a whole lot of information from a nat 20 luck roll.
Oh, that's right. I did that.
Yeah. Good shit. So welcome to lore. Holy
So
fuck.
welcome to session lore.
Session lore, hell yeah. Just the recap, the revamp.
Womp.
If there is nothing else, then Saran is gonna have to leave.
Yeah.
She's
I think Yellow has got plenty to fucking think about.
alright. There is probably now gonna be a lot of alert stuff around Latov because of the severity of the situation.
Let's go.
Hey, so, since it is nighttime, y'all sleep.
Nice. Well, I don't. Lol, XD.
True, undead shit. It is the next day, and unless there is anything that you guys would like to do, the next day is actually quite similar. Amelia is still not awake. Viconia is still needing to be heavily sedated, and I think Selfie's still chowing on mashed potatoes.
Yep, but she's slowly pulling herself together.
Cool. Good to know.
Nice.
Nice.
Yellow just reads for the whole fucking day.
Alright,
Where are we? I don't think I've actually asked.
that is okay. Mostly because I have not actually told you where you are.
I assumed we teleported here, but that's as far as she knows.
Okay, so you teleported from where you were to you are in Shadowfen in Ukraine. So that's the middle continent, the capital. And you are staying in a high-class tavern called the Scarlet Dawn. Every now and again, you are more than welcome to go back to the shrines that are within Shadowfen. Those shrines are Nishi, Mariana, and Giovanni. So, Maelstrom Goddess, Demigoddess of the Waters, and Demigod of the Wildstorm. That's those
None of them my normal patrons, but I'll just go and chill out at all of them equally, I suppose.
Yeah, same. So that is the thing that happens. The next day passes as we're now on to the third day. Let me do some shit.
Where the fuck's Amelia?
Funny you asked that.
Yeah,
Hey, Brooke.
she did. Hey.
While in your weird place of dope as fuck
Watcher.
terror choir singing,
Watcher.
You fucking died. Lol, XD, you're gone from the game by Brooke.
Just kick
and
Brooke.
actually killed you again.
Just kick Brooke live on stream and be like, well, Amelia's gone. No.
I don't know if I can throw my drink bottle at the screen and it just pops up in Brooke's room and just fucking KOs her.
Holy shit.
Wait,
no
what
quite,
can
no
I
quite.
kill you with? Fucking Saruman's gonna come and destroy you. Gandalf!
Oh my god.
We must join with
And
Sauron.
comes and is like, you shall not pass.
Yeah.
Your
No,
life.
no, sorry. You shall now pass away. Lol, bye.
You shall now pass away.
Okay, so, Amelia.
Gandalf thug life. Okay, I'm sorry. Go.
You're in your weird, dark place.
Yep.
As you squeeze your eyes shut and actually hear it start to fade away. When you hear the sounds of quiet, so when you decide to open your eyes again. See if I can find the right one. Come on, Roll20. Here we go. You find yourself looking from the perspective of something. And you can see a large glass door with intricate curls of darker stained glass. The room is filled with grass and lots of other greenery. You need to make a position check.
Just before I do that,
Mhm.
do I have an inspiration point for doing the notes?
Oh, fuck yes, you do.
Okay, cool. Just,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
just in case.
I'm gonna give you 2 for the plus ultra effort.
That's
20, nice. Alright. Some of the vines along some of the top parts of the wall are deep black. Some of them seems to be dripping like a blackish tar-like substance.
oh no.
They seem to pulse and move along the walls above the door, just out of sight. The scene in front of you is covered with some vines, but you can still make out there's a goblin man talking to a halfling person.
Good man.
Hey.
Oh, like,
I think
have
we
they noticed I'm there?
You don't think they have. You also don't think it's you in this. You're just watching from something's perspective.
Okay, yep.
I think we should stop this. I feel terrible for doing this to them. They're good people. They have family here. It's gone too far. Enough. This is not up for debate. We are closer now more than ever. She's growing weaker. It's a perfect way to drain. It's a perfect way to drain her, getting her to use so much of her magic on them. It's a shame we couldn't get rid of them within his lair. The halfling turns around from the goblin and starts walking away before they stop, their voice dropping lower. The goblin man speaks up saying, about that, and is immediately cut off as multiple of the black vines from the walls shoot out from the wall and pierce into the goblin in multiple ways. He struggles and coughs up some more of that black tar. Yes, about that. I meant to have a conversation with you. The halfling turns around and starts walking towards the goblin. The goblin's being lifted up off the ground by these vines that are piercing through him. And as the halfling walks forward, a vine-like staircase is made up from the ground beneath them, so they can stand eye height with this goblin. They're roughly about 6 feet off the ground, now standing eye to eye to each other. To ensure this doesn't happen again, we'll make sure that your sight is clear, shall we? As they pull out a syringe with a similar looking black substance. The pyre shall keep you in line. As the halfling injects it into the goblin's neck, the goblin screams, but is silenced with the deep black vine wrapping around his mouth. You hear a feminine voice, but it sounds almost like harsh. Find me. Help us. Help them. And all at once you seem to be shoved out of this vision, out of this room, as you seem to be forced back into the room that you were. The sounds of the harmonizing coming back, but only for a second, coming in and out like you're going past it quickly. You open your eyes. You're awake.
Okay.
And I think Yellow disconnected.
Oh no, Yellow.
Unsure. He's still in the call, but I know he said he had internet stuff. He's literally being hotspotted to be in the stream. I'll flick him a message.
He's got great timing.
Mm-hmm. If need be, we can just take an earlier break. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, wait. Oh, there he is.
You back?
I
Hey.
think I'm back.
we love internet problems.
I'm just gonna leave my camera off for a little bit because that'll help with the bandwidth. But if it gets better, then I'll turn it on.
Cool. Sweet as. No problem.
Okay, what I miss? Amelia's creepy dream continued.
Yep, creepy dream. Someone got injected with some black tar stuff, and she's awake.
Pog.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you do?
Okay, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Well, since I've endured what seems like years of torture, I'm gonna, wake up by screaming and covering my ears and being just like, make it stop, and just, moving, my whole body and then falling off the bed.
Okay. Selfie, you definitely see and hear this, as you are jolted awake by the sound of Amelia screaming, as it is the early hours of the morning. It'd probably be around 4 a.m. As there's just a scream, and you look over to Amelia, she's just flailing. Vaconia immediately sits up as well, and goes to grab you, Amelia.
I'll be right back.
You're good. So Amelia, you're being held by someone. Your eyes are probably still closed.
Well, since I have not opened my eyes and don't really I'm just gonna assume that these things have taken a hold of me, and I'm just furiously just doing this. Just trying to get them off me.
A couple of clerics would run in. Vaconia, who is quite literally bear hugging you now. I'd say in this state you're probably not really paying attention to the sounds happening around you. You can hear the voices that are louder, but you probably wouldn't hear Vaconia's as she's speaking quite hoarsely and quite quietly. I don't know if Selfie's back yet. They're still muted. Okay. But Vaconia, who's just holding on to you. Be great if these cooperated properly. There we go. Sorry, the face cam freezes every now and again. Vaconia, who was bear hugging you, is just repeating over and over again, It's me. It's okay. It's me. Don't go. It's me. Please, let me. Just over and over again. But you can't hear this. As you feel the pull... the hold of Viconia, not that you know it's Viconia, being pulled away from you as Viconia is then, like, put back, and is now, like, sleeping again. Not sleeping again, but, like, is sedated again, is the word I was meant to say. You're being, like, given enough space for them to, these two clerics to be like, what's going on? What's happening? But no one is touching you currently.
Can I hear them?
Yes, they're speaking loud enough to you that you can hear them.
And I'm just like on the floor, just kind of flailing about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna like... Once I feel the person off me, and then I start hearing the voices being like, and I'm like, oh, these are the voices that I've been hearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like slowly open my eyes, but it's only one eye. 'Cause the other one. And I'm gonna like try and like actually sit up, but fail because I only have one eye. And what is coordination?
Oh, fuck,
So-
right.
Yeah, remember I only have one eye.
Yeah, you only have one eye,
not
fuck.
I'm not used to having one eye. So I'm just like, what's going on? Why can't I see properly? And I just like look at these random people that I don't know.
Yeah.
See Viconia like passed out. I'm just like, what did you do to her?
So she had to be sedated. She's not cooperating. She needs to rest. And she's been very worried about you. I'm sure we can find a way to heal your eye. But, ma'am, are you aware that you were dead?
Yeah, it's kind of just become really common. So usually my friends just wait for me to wake up. But they're not telling you that.
The two clerics look at each other. Would this be, Lord Giallo?
At this point, when I heard the words Lord Giello, I kind of just like feel where the bed is and like push myself up, and I'm just like, who? Lord? I'm like, and then I like described Giello, and I'm like, is this who you mean?
They both look at each other and nod.
Okay. And what exactly did he say to you?
Well, and they kind of, one of them goes out and comes back with none other than Mudrum, who seemed to be like filled in as they were walking back, and oh, glad that you are awake. Fuck, what's your title again?
I don't know. What did we go for?
I know we had one.
I
Hold
know,
on.
but I don't remember what it was.
It's gotta be in your secrets, right? Please tell me I fucking pinned it. Nope, I don't think I pinned it.
Did we look it up at some point?
Oh, here it is. You and your twin are called Royal Highness, whereas your twin older siblings are Imperial Highness.
That's right.
Yes, I do have it pinned. Okay. So you do get called Royal Highness Arazath, as he does a bow, and then goes on to explain Lord Giello and his compatriot. I don't think Kian was introduced. I'm unsure.
I don't think so.
I don't think he was. And how he requested that your reincarnation be attempted, and then with it not working, he said to cease it and stuff like that. They let you know where he's staying, as they got him some accommodation in this time of high stress.
I just like look at my drum and I'm like, and who exactly is he supposed to be to me?
That wasn't for us to inquire. That's your business. We just need, I am unsure.
But he was making medical decisions about me? Yes?
Yes.
Oh, and I look at my drum, I'm like, this is not your fault. And I point to, like, Viconia in the corner, I'm like, that is the only woman that can make medical decisions for me. One day, I will marry her, but that day is not today. Giello is not a lord. Has never been a lord.
Whoa,
and
hold on. What did I just come back to? Yo.
Will never be a lord. And I look at them and I'm like, can you tell me where exactly he's staying right now?
But who are you saying this to?
Mushroom.
And
I'm fucked.
like,
I'm so fucking fucked.
and I'm just like, and how did you find out who I was?
Your royal emblem on I believe it was a coin.
At that, I just like kind of like pat myself down, and I'm like realize I don't have it. I'm like, and I'm just like very calm, and I'm just like, please tell me where he is.
The Scarlet Dawn Tavern.
Which way is that?
And gives you the directions.
And I kind of just stumble my way out of the room, while kind of knocking into things because I'm not used to having one eye.
Yeah, you've also been asleep for 3 days, so.
Go to the tavern.
Did she lose an eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost an eye.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was in the Hydra fight. She rolled a natural 1 on piercing damage.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I'm remembering. Hey yo, so hold on, before anything happens, I did inform Nocturne to tell me when Emilia woke up.
You would be informed before she leaves.
Do you think Nocturne would tell me anything else? No, but Nocturne could only see Emilia, so I only know that she's woken up.
Yeah, Nocturne only knows to come and tell you when Amelia's awake.
Stupid bird.
Wait, are our weapons around by any chance?
Oh my god.
They would be, like, kept nearby you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a dagger on the way out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go find Kian.
Sophie, what are you gonna do during this?
I'm dusting myself off, standing up. I'm seeing just how short I am. I just die in defeat.
I realize how quiet this is.
Last things.
Okay. Before, when Viconia was holding Amelia, you would have heard her say, like, pretty much trying to convince Amelia who it was, and saying, "It's me. Don't worry. It's just me. Don't leave. It's me. Don't leave me." Stuff like that. But she had to be sedated again. But yep, that's happening, and you start following Amelia.
Yep, like a shadow.
Mm-hmm. You make your way to the Scarlet Dawn Tavern Inn. The early hours of the morning, people are probably It's not really like a we go here to get drunk and do bar brawl shit. So the place would be empty.
Did they tell me what room he was in?
No, they wouldn't know that. They just know that they're
Okay.
going on accommodation.
Alright, I'm trying to do my internet. Okay. So, I am basically I'm waiting for her outside my door, expecting it to be a great moment and to be shouted in praise for getting her assistance and help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing there looking real smug at the top of the stairs.
All right, you don't even need to find them. You walk in and they're like, "Oh, how can I?" And you see Yellow.
Okay. I'm gonna hide the knife behind my back. Smile nicely at Yellow and walk up the stairs, and I'm just like, oh my god, Yellow, it's so nice to see you. I can't believe what you did for me. And then as I get closer and closer,
I'm like,
Very
you're
brave,
welcome.
Yellow.
You're welcome.
I reach one arm out to be like, give me a hug, and then I hold the knife up to his throat and pin him
okay.
against the wall.
Yo, yeah, what's up? Can I get a strength check? I'm fucking trying to not get pinned against the wall, please.
This would count as a contested grapple, so
Oh,
strength
no.
or athletics for Amelia, acrobatics or dexterity for Yellow.
But I'm so bad at this.
Okay, let's try open roll 20.
Oh, I can let you know your score, and if you want to roll it in Discord, you can.
What did you say? Acrobatics?
Could be alright.
Wait, what was mine, Tyler?
Athletics or strength. They're both strength based, it just depends with your proficiency
They're
or not.
both really bad.
Woo!
And mine's dex or...
Acrobatics.
Okay.
You know what? That's pretty decent for me. It's probably not going to be enough, but we'll leave it at that.
Let me go check.
Oh no, roll 20. Don't show my face. That'll eat my bandwidth. Go away.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Take it from her if he fails.
Make a sleight of hand check.
How do I...
No!
Because I'm
stop
following
Please,
mine.
no! No!
I will reroll in a sec. Okay.
Cool.
I think I just look stiff. I don't know. Whatever. Yellow. Is it a save? No, it's just a check.
It's just a check. Or acrobatics, either or.
Real good question. I'm just gonna go dexterity.
Alright. Alright.
Aww.
And Selfie, make
Yeah.
a sleight of hand check.
Slut hand.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Selfie doing?
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
What? Selfie? Okay.
Okay. So, how this actually plays out is she goes to give you a hug, and as she goes to, like, put the dagger against your throat and, like, put you against the wall, you just, like, sidestep her, so Amelia, you're just, like, facing a wall now, and the dagger that you thought you were holding is just an empty hand, as Selfie seemed to, like, slink the dagger from you and is standing not far behind you.
Get wrecked, idiot.
I'm just gonna turn around and try punch him in the face.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm also gonna try and dodge that.
It will be against your AC. So, Amelia, make it will be a strength check. Or ability check,
I'm
'cause it's
so bad
punching.
at these, which
Yeah.
is really funny.
I'll do my rolls in Discord, by the way, because roll 20 is being a bit weird.
Okay.
Strength. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's never gonna be enough, but it's funny.
Well, I might roll like shit. What am I rolling, Tyler? Oh no, my AC.
Yeah, your
That's
AC.
right.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hit you.
What was the number?
I got an
8.
8.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fucking trash.
So in your secrets, Jake, I've just chucked your character sheet just for the stuff that you need.
Oh, perfect.
What have I got in here?
Cool.
Cool. So
Can I say anything, or is Amelia gonna try to attack me again?
I mean, she
Right.
definitely misses, so you have an opportunity to say something.
So like, Amelia, glad you haven't changed. What the fuck?
I'm just like, I've kind of given up on trying to hit him because it just doesn't work.
It's not working. I'm too gamery.
And I'm just like, what do you mean? You took my coin off me. You pretended to be a lord. And you didn't tell them that I'd come back eventually, and they wasted precious resources on me.
Okay. Hold your fucking tongue, and then can I grab Amelia by her shoulders and like pull her into my room so that we're not in public view?
Okay.
I want to follow him if I can. I want to know what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like this.
Yellow, I'd say that you know that Selfie's there. Are you gonna let Selfie in, or is she gonna have to dodge
Yeah,
away?
selfie's loud. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, the three of you guys go on there. Selfie's still holding the dagger. Go for it. You're in a private room.
Right. Okay. Perfect. So I let go and I start pacing about because I'm like bloody mad. I'm like, precious resources, bruv. No, I don't. Gela doesn't say bruv. Oh my god, that's just me. That's just Jake. Gela becomes British as fuck. He's like, me. No kidding. Anyway, so yeah. Precious resources. Do you know how fucking much he was gonna charge us to give you some silly little potion and save your silly little life? 1,000 gold. So I was just like, I did the Amelia. Don't look at me like that, all right? I did the resourceful thing. Okay, I utilized a asset within our group and simply fudged the lines a bit. And then now look, now you, Selfie, and Viconia have been given the utmost care for free of charge. You're fucking welcome. You should be bloody groveling. And then he stops, folds his arms, and just stares at Amelia.
I just look at you and I'm like, they did the spell on me, idiot. When you knew it would not work. And you say you didn't pay them? Do you know how much resources are? You an idiot? Why did I even say that? Of course you're an idiot.
Okay, right. I don't hear a lot of thanks coming out of your mouth, Amelia. Is that gonna happen at some point soon?
What do I have to thank you for, Giello?
I don't know, maybe like saving our precious money and getting you free treatment. Okay, maybe the spell was a bad idea, but whatever. Doesn't matter. You're here now. Yeah?
I just look at him like, I don't want free treatment, Giello. I should not get special consideration because of who I am, and you shouldn't be using that against other people. And also, you should not be pretending to be a lord, because you know what? You can go to jail for that. I could get you put in prison. For a while. At least 20 years.
It's fun though, and
It's illegal.
well, who said that fun was legal?
You can do
What's
plenty
legal?
you can do plenty of legal things for fun. Going around and pretending to be a lord is not one of them.
It's so fun. Okay, look, right,
He could report you and get you put in prison.
Well, he's not going to, because I've got some bloody worm god who apparently runs the astral sea connected to me, so I'll send him there for damnation. And plus, think of Viconia, okay? Think of Viconia.
We're just trying to abuse your powers right now, and it's not okay.
I'm abusing your power. Oh, actually, no, I am abusing my power. I'm good at abusing power. I should do that more often.
You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Quite annoyed by how ungrateful she seems when I've ended up as 3 foot tall, so I'm getting the dagger that I've got and I'm using it to cut her shoelaces.
Am I even wearing shoes right now?
It's a
If not,
be.
if not, your toes are coming off instead.
I'll get you to
And I'm
make
getting stabbed in the foot.
No, I'm just gonna prod her as high as I can. How tall are you?
5'5".
Okay, I'm prodding her at the butt then. Apparently, I'm only 3 feet
You
tall.
feel a jab in your booty.
I just like whip around and I'm like, who the fuck are you?
And I'm gonna
You
do
know,
what
obviously-
I did ages ago, which was try slap you at the back of the head and fail because I'm too short and say, this is unhelpful. Which is like the first thing I said to you when we were drowning and stuff. And hope that you get it.
Would it? Do I need to make an intelligence check to see if that would actually like click in my head?
I was just gonna say, when Amelia said, "Who the fuck are you?" Gallo says, "Oh, that's a bit rude, Amelia."
So
I'm trying to accept my new identity. Sorry, I'm not nobility. I do what I can.
that makes it click.
That makes me click. Nice.
Oh,
Did
Okay.
the thing is, she has enough of her facial features that are the same as like before. She just doesn't have
Okay.
pointed ears and she's shorter. That's
Okay,
like
okay.
Not like me. It's like I've been like
Okay.
lower than paint instead of crop.
I just
Amelia's
used the
very
shrink
pissed
tool.
off right now, and when Sophie says what she says, she's like, "What's that supposed to mean?" And she gets very quiet and calm and just like stares at something like, "What's that supposed to mean?"
I shuffle a little bit, hoping that this would have gone a little bit differently.
Are you a
But try
calm
to
and
explain.
reasonable person?
That if it wasn't for Gallo, we probably wouldn't have survived, and we probably wouldn't have had enough coin, and our journey would have ended.
I'm just standing there, absolutely chuffed. Like I'm fucking brushing my shoulders, giving myself a
I
little
might
clap
be
and
a
a pat.
3-foot tall gnome, but at least I'm alive because of him. And you can't help but get special treatment. It's just who your status is. It's just who you are. It's just you can't help that.
I love
To be ungrateful for what they did when they saved my life and they're saving Viconia's is what's rude AF.
I just like look at Sophie, and I'm like, "What? How long have you been a gnome? Like 3 days? I've been stuck like a fucking cat for 4 fucking months or longer. You
I'm
don't know
gonna
what it's
kindly
like to be
remind you that
trapped
I'm still
in a
holding
body
a
that's
dagger.
not your own right now. No, I don't need any of the shit from any of you. Okay? I'm trying to do my best, and if you needed coin, I had some on me. And yeah, I would do whatever it takes to save all of you fuckers. And now it just seems like, oh, I'm trying. Do you know how much trouble he could get in for pretending to be a lord?
Do you know how much
Do you
trouble he already causes other people?
No, you don't understand. It's highly illegal. I'm not talking like, oh, you'll get off really easily. No, you will go to prison, and not a nice prison either.
Says the Royal Highness taking knives to people's throats. I'm gonna kindly, subtly remind you in a sort of passive-aggressive way that I am still a monk and still holding your dagger.
And I just look at Sophie, and I'm just like, do it then. Stab me. I don't care anymore, and then I just leave and go back to Viconia.
Do anything as she walks away?
I'm gonna throw the dagger in hopes that it lands on the wall, you know, like a foot or two away. It freaks her out. With my monkness.
Okay.
fucking pog monk.
Make an
Oh,
intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Do I have to counter that with anything, or?
No, I forgot that my person hates people. Okay. Boo.
Okay.
Is it enough?
Make a. I'm just gonna say wisdom check, Amelia.
A wisdom.
Yeah.
Just straight wisdom.
Just straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom. Okay. That's the wrong page.
Sorry, would you break in just after this is? I don't want to like interrupt it. Amelia is completely unfazed.
Damn it. Now I
I've
feel
been
stupid.
tortured for like what feels like years with screaming in my ears. This is like nothing.
Yeah. You make your way back to the shrine as you hear a voice in your head as you sit down. A familiar one that you heard in the weird place. I'm not gonna try and do the voice that he does because because no. You just hear, Figus here. Hope you're well and alive. My daughter's safe for now. We're heading back to the material plane. Where are you?
Just before we break, is Viconia on a bed?
Same sort of bed that you were on.
Okay. I'm gonna just lie down next to her, even if it's cramped.
You're probably mostly on the floor, but yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Yeah, and you are free to reply to that in the Discord thing. What we're going to do, because it's a little bit past 8:30 now, is we'll still take the break, but we'll just make it go on for the 30-minute break. So we'll come back at 9:15.
Nice.
Cool. Thank you for your patience. We just wanted to resolve that thing a little bit first.
No, that was great. That was excellent.
Awesome. All right, we will be right back.
Word.
Yeah, I got a deafen, so yeah.
Cool.
Ooh. Okay, so hold up, I gotta find the right screens. We gotta burby. There we go. Okay. And I will chuck on some music. We'll see you back around 9:15. So thank you. seeing all of these, I just put my headphones on. I'm not coming back just yet because I still need to eat. But like, I put my headphones on, and it was just chaos sound. Like, Jesus fucking hell. Anyone actually like listening to the stream, I'm so sorry. But also, thank you for using your channel points. 35. Hearing them come through at the same time. Yeah, I just heard the Oh No one and the Office No one at the same time. Your actions have consequences. These actions will have consequences, but you'll find out what they are later. Okay, I'm gonna eat them. We'll be back soon. Another 15 or so minutes. We'll get everyone back. But yeah, thank you for your patience, and feel free to keep redeeming if you want to. Go on, who's gonna be 69? Nice, Aiden. 69th, Wild Magic. I am... That is exactly 69. Got a couple minutes. I just had some stuff dropped off for work, so I'm like, I still need to finish eating. Be back in a sec. Thank you. Okay. Good time for the song to end. Fuck up at the song. Let's go. Hi.
Hello.
Let me turn that off again. Come on.
Why is Spotify didn't to play an... Oh, because I forgot I have an alarm set for work, but I'm not working because we literally have two bartenders. So my phone's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Seems
an
like-
alarm go off soon. I'm like, no.
No, I do
Seems
not.
like
I'm working Tuesday now,
many
this
people
week,
have
because we literally still have just the two bartenders. It's
Dang.
me and my flatmate on the other side of the wall, so I'm working Tuesday, and I've got course the next day. It's our one in-person class at the moment, and I'm like, oh.
Fuck.
And it's not with like our normal tutors. That's the one we have guest tutors for, and they're trying to be real professional about it and make it like as it would be in a professional studio.
Oh, interesting.
It's like you got to come in on time and all this shit. So it's like, I'm working the night before. We have two bartenders.
Let's just go down. Okay, so before we jump into this stuff,
Is Drake coming back? Oh, he's got like a minute. He's fine.
that's good. He has a couple of things to get back. What we're gonna do is, Brooke, I believe you redeemed 3.
Oh, 2.
Okay. Well,
I can
someone
redeem another one and make it 3.
I mean, someone else redeemed one. Who was it? Callum redeemed one. Right.
Okay, so we've got 3. Okay, cool.
So, I'm just going to go down through it is in Discord, which is in alphabetical order, so haha, sorry. This is for your characters specifically. So we'll just go one by one. Selfie,
Yep.
what is... Sorry. If your house was on fire, what one thing would Selfie not leave without?
Hmm.
Feel free to have a think of what your guys' characters would grab as well. Chuck you on the spot first.
Probably her bow staff, like her that she doesn't really use, and her journals.
Nice. Amelia, what would she grab? Taria, yep.
Yep, Taria.
Laconia would grab her pendant, her 2 copper arrow pendant. What would Nirol grab?
Probably a weapon, I imagine. Whatever weapon is on the way to the door because someone set the fire.
Fair enough, and someone's gonna die. What would Kian grab?
A ferret.
A ferret. Good, I'm very glad.
Someone remembers him.
You remembered the ferret. Wait, is the ferret still on you right now? Where you are?
Dunno. They apparently searched him because he doesn't have his glove.
I don't got my glove.
Yeah.
Ferret just kept moving.
It's over here. Yes, that is true.
3 items would be on your shopping list.
It's a ferret.
Like grocery shopping lists?
Just on a shopping list. What 3
eating
stuff
shopping
does your character want to buy? We'll go with that.
Like just overall?
Just overall. If
Overall.
it's purchasable and your character wants it, add it to that list of 3.
3
Yeah.
items.
We'll go backwards this time. Kian, you're first.
Because he didn't really do possessions.
Hmm. There we go. Fluff.
Booze. Some form.
Booze. Just booze for all 3.
Yeah. Different types of booze.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because he didn't really have stuff. He lived in a forest.
Fair answers. Booze and...
Booze and booze and booze.
Absolutely. What would Nirol grab? Or what would Nirol want?
500 gold worth diamonds. 'Cause I can't bring people back without them.
Good call.
Carrots, because rabbit. And high strength alcohol, enough to take back and share a little bit and probably use the rest on wounds.
Nice. Viconia. A bigger and cooler sword, because why not?
Jeepers, Caden.
It was stuck on there. I couldn't get it open.
Viconia's not really a materialistic person, but I don't know. It's probably some cool kind of armor of some kind to keep yourself safe, and just for the fun of it, there's some kind of jewelry for Amelia. What would Amelia want?
Well, see, the thing is, she can pretty much have whatever she wants at, like, pretty much her beck and call. Which isn't that great?
It was.
No. So it'd probably be like random little things she would find just while out and about that would she'd buy for someone else, not herself.
Fair enough.
It'd be like some random book or something just for other people other than herself.
Nice. We'll loop back around to you, Jake, asking question cards for the characters.
Who wins?
Selfie, what 3 things would you want to buy?
Some gloves with studs on the knuckles.
Fuck yeah.
Some new threads to try and flatter the new body shape she has. And a bag of teeth.
A bag of teeth?
What?
I can dig that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freak some
But,
people out.
Yeah.
Hand them out. You know, on
People
Halloween.
teeth?
Freak out some kids.
A
you know.
reverse
Animal
tooth fairy.
I love how just frankly and certain you said that.
Absolutely.
Like, that was such a prepared fucking
Oh
answer.
yeah, some clothes. Some fucking
bags, human
Sick
tea,
ass gloves and a bag of
all the
tea.
different types of tea.
Nice. Nice.
I'll find uses for them.
Hell yeah. Jake, what would
Hey.
Gallo? What one thing would Gallo grab if his house was on fire?
Ah.
This is the first question you missed.
Okay, if my house was on, what would Yellow grab? Oh my god.
Aren't you immune to fire?
Yeah, I am, but you know,
Go
like
back
my
a couple
house
times.
isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go in and
Wait,
out.
do you have a house?
No, Gil doesn't have a house.
Mm.
He has the Adventurers Guild. Oh, okay, that probably informs me a bit. I don't know. Probably grab like a map so that even if all my shit was destroyed, I just knew where to go. Yeah.
All right. I'll give you a bit to think on it before the last question. But what three things would Gallo want to buy?
Just anything.
Just anything.
Sick. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Surely, like, I'd buy a fucking tent. That would be like, there's magical tents that are like giant in the inside, like it's a mansion, but it's just
Harry
this
Potter.
tiny little thing that you
Yeah.
can put in your pocket.
Oh, like the Harry Potter tents?
Yeah,
Mm.
Harry
Like
Potter tent.
artists. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
A fucking dartboard with Amelia's face on it.
Custom made. Yep.
It's the main. Like it's not a shitty one where you just pin a picture to it. It's just like engraved.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Given she's royal, you might even be able to buy one like that.
Yeah.
Go to the royal fucking memorabilia shop. And then I would buy. Oh, good question. What else would Yellow
Black
get?
market dartboard dealership.
Absolutely.
I'm sure there's like some anti-nobility out there that have some already.
Yeah.
Surely.
Underground.
I'd buy 100% alcohol because apparently nothing works, so I would try that.
Yeah. Nice. And we'll go the other way, so we'll start with Selfie. You can absolutely make it up. It is totally fine. What is the nicest thing your character has done for someone? You can absolutely make it up if you want.
Who's that to?
We're starting with you, Selfie.
Okay, sorry, what was the question?
What's the
Like
nicest
it-
thing your
it-
character's
it-
done for someone?
What's the main what?
Nicest thing your character's done for someone.
Oh, killed them.
That's an answer. Fuck yeah.
What did you say, Sophie?
Not kill them.
That was gonna be mine. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright, sweet. Do you want that to be your answer?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I don't get along well with people. I don't trust them.
Fair enough. Amelia, what's the nicest thing you've done for someone?
Can it be more than one person?
Yeah, sure. What's the nicest thing you've
Cool.
done?
So, she like snuck out of the palace and disguised herself so no one would recognize her,
Mhm.
and just went and helped out at like the orphanage because she felt bad for kids.
Fair enough.
So she just like played with them and shit.
Hmm.
Bought them some toys.
Yellow would actually appreciate that.
Nicest thing that Fakone has done. It would probably be along the same kind of lenses as Amelia, being just like helping out with the local shelters and stuff like that, as well as with orphanages and things. Offering a healing to some of the sick and homeless people. I'm just gonna say that's the answer. What about Narol? Nicest thing they've done.
You know, I'm not sure how well it counts because it's kind of in the whole job description, but saving their lives or bringing them back from the dead.
Absolutely, that still counts. It's
Nice.
still a nice thing you've done.
That's pretty nice.
Hey,
I mean,
Yo,
yeah, but
dead. You dead no more.
yeah, nice. Alright, what about Kian?
Giving money to that poor bandit that completely annihilated the whole group of when it wasn't the right fucking bandit group.
Yep, that was good shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stuff the coin in his pocket.
Nice, nice. And what about Gallo?
I would say, like as the Adventurers Guild, he would always make sure to look out for orphans like himself and be there for them. Yes.
Okay.
That's all the fucking nice stuff you're getting from me ever.
That's it.
That's it.
Alright. So, with those questions answered, let's jump back into the game. So, everything happened with Amelia and Gallo and Selfie. Amelia's now back with Baconia. And we are going to jump over to Kian. So, Kian, you are unsure how long it has been. It is still the same time as it is for those guys, so 2 days have passed, but you're not sure how long. And you feel something really weird in the air around you. You're not quite sure what it is. It just feels odd. You're thrown off when you hear muffled crying. We finally got them. 2 of them even. Good. It's about time you arrived to the party. We didn't seem to get an audience with the king and queen, so we're glad to have you here. You hear some more muffled kind of crying as you hear the sounds of the manacles being chained up. So, since you two seem to be inseparable, this is the same guy that spoke to you, by the way. What can you tell us about the king and queen? Don't say anything. Don't hurt Mum and Dad. Don't say anything. Quiet. She'll talk if she wants to. No, and you hear like a tuh. You left all the little shits. You hear a resounding smack. As the girl cries out, how do I say that? Zivna! Leave him alone! Leave him alone if you answer some questions. Fine. They're just trying to keep people safe with all the stuff happening. They're trying to keep themselves safe. It's bullshit. If they cared about the people, they would actually have them... Sorry, that's just me fucking up. They'd actually have them scouting around the cities, not just around their castles. And they'd actually listen to the people and actually help the ones that have lost others. They'd help the businesses. They would have watched them burn to the ground. I don't know anything about that. She's as useless as the rest of them. Get an older one next time. We're working on that. We're following that one. They had an older one, an older brother. You can't tell which one they're pointing to. Good. The sooner we get that one in here, maybe we'll get some answers. But watch out for him. He's one of those birds. I would like you to roll 9d100.
Oh, what's that? Oh no, that works. There's 5 and another 4.
Awesome. Right, so what I'm going to do is on the what magic surge things, I'm going to tick off 9 of these, and then that's all I'm telling you for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's Kian's thing? Roll me 1d6.
2.
Alright, all of these are happening from my table. Alright. First one, fully enough, you seem to be more blinded. As you feel your already black vision get darker. That's the first one. 49. You feel a sense of, like, very small heat on the side of your hand as you hear a little, Hey mister! Hey mister! The hell's that? Get rid of it! Ah, shit! Ah. You're unsure what that was.
Okay.
37. Okay. That one doesn't have an immediate effect.
Ooh.
The next one is you hear a familiar sound because it sounds like you. As you hear from behind you, what am I... I'm sorry, I'm trying to do it, what am I doing over here? What the hell's that? Nothing? Stop that fucking shadow thing. You hear a couple people move behind you. You hear, oh shit, oh shit, alright. So you hear the sounds of them fighting something. I'll say that you can kind of, like, once the blindness wears off and you're just blindfolded, you can kind of look down and just see, like, your shadow kind of slump over and then disappear. And it seems like your shadow came to life and they killed it. 60.
As you do.
As you do. That one doesn't have an immediate effect. 10. You hear the sound of, like, a resonant splatting, and you hear multiple people go, doof, doof, as you hear multiple people slipping over. You look down again through that thing, and you can see you seem to have cast grease centered on yourself, and everyone's falling over around you.
Oh my god, I love Kian.
The hell's this one doing?
Magically
Clean up
wet himself.
this shit. You can see people beginning to, like, scoop up the stuff, and you still hear, what the? Exactly. I love this one. Something else seems to happen, and then you hear, is that a fucking unicorn?
Ah, yeah.
It is the third one.
As you hear the sound of combat, and after a minute, because it only lasts for a minute, it disappears, and they're like, what the hell's going on? Like, if someone contain that little one. Okay. And you feel yourself be picked up and, like, moved somewhere. 53.
Oh, fuck.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Best.
You feel the hair on your face and head, like, tingle. And then fall away. As your hair falls out, but it'll grow back in 24 hours.
Oh, Kian, what a creature.
Oh.
It was like, oh, Grace now, that's what the hell? Where's the shovel gone again?
Like fucking tar and bird feathers.
Yeah.
I'm covered in my hair now.
And the last one. Oh, this is
what
funny.
now? What now, Tyler?
You feel the gag be pulled out from your mouth as they ask, "The hell's going on with you? What are you doing?"
Magic.
As you go to speak, your voice like rumbles. Whatever you say, you shout for the next minute. So this comes out booming loudly.
I know he was just sitting there and there was a bunch of sounds going around me. I heard me on behind me. I couldn't see shit.
Shut up! Oh my god! So
Stuff.
you feel a bit shot back in your mouth, like, oh, my ears are ringing. Oh, the hell was that, huh? What, huh? just laugh. As they just kind of leave you the fuck alone for a while. They're just like, I'm good. Okay. You hear the sound of, like, a couple of, like, little laughs from, you'd assume, some of the other, like, captives, as they're just, despite the entire situation, they're like, oh, well, at least someone's fucking with them, that's kind of nice. Those other two I've written down, so they'll take effect whenever. What I might do, because otherwise I'm literally gonna have to get you to roll like 100 of these, is I'm gonna stop the magic surges, so when we come back to you is when we'll do the other 60. We'll sort out how that's gonna go when we get there. So, switching back to the elder guys. It is still the early hours of the morning as each of you are sleeping in your respective places. Does Selfie go back to the infirmary, or is Selfie gonna get a room here at the tavern?
Get a room there, change of scenery, you know.
Yeah, sure. If you're going down to ask for one of the rooms, they will ask if you to pay for it. Because you just kind of showed up.
How much is it?
It is... It was a high class place, it would be 3 gold.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Cool.
I'll use my money.
So you've got a room up in there now. You're on 2 exhaustion points now. So you've still got 2 more left, because it's been 3 days.
Realised I still have organ fucking damage.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all might want to get that checked out. The rest of the the very early morning, as you guys get some rest again, goes by, as you all wake up normally the next day. We'll start with the infirmary. What would Amelia like to do?
Gonna stay where she is.
Okay. After a couple of hours, Laconia does turn to you and still voiced like very gravely, goes to try and speak to you and like goes to pretty much just like pick you up and then like put you on her and just like hold you like that. And you just hear her say that I don't know how many times it's... That's not even the right voice. Hold on. Follow particular in my face. I don't know how many times it's been now. But however many it is, it can't happen anymore. Don't go. Just stay here.
look at her and just like, no, not planning. No, I'm dying another time. I've been warned. One more, and that's me.
I'm just gonna hold you a bit tighter. You know how strong Vaconia is, and even though she is holding you fairly tightly, it's still not even that strong.
So she's
Back in the tavern, you guys wake up in the morning, or a few hours later for Selfie and Yellow, who does not sleep, and are able to go downstairs and get your breakfast. Your breakfast isn't charged; it's part of the room, so you can go down and they kind of just give it to you.
Yo, could I ask, oh my god, I'm so good at names. What's her name again? What's your character's name again?
Neural.
Neural. I got the first letter right. Can I
You're
ask?
muted, AC.
Why don't you just say Yellow in-game keeps forgetting it?
Yeah.
That also works.
Just call it like the Easter Bunny or something. I don't know.
Can I ask the bunny man if he can heal my fucking organ damage?
Bunny woman.
Sure. Bunny will.
Suppose I can take a look at it. Have you found your misplaced friend yet?
No?
Putting a lot of effort into it.
Shut up.
The attitude of this.
Just look at my fucking organs.
Look at my organs.
Fix them. Fix them. Okay, no, those were not. Yeah, I didn't say that.
In which case, I suppose I'll start off with a check to see exactly what the issue is.
I have to open it up again.
Organ damage. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
And his organs been necrotic as fuck.
Do be facts.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, wouldn't they all be like shriveled and not in use because I don't eat or drink or sleep?
I mean, it's weird anyway, but we're not gonna go into that.
Yeah, let's just not.
You to make a medicine or arcana check in a roll.
No.
There.
17, nice. I believe it's 6 or higher. Let me double check. I can't find where it is. Anyway, magic of 6 level or higher would cure this pretty easily.
Not something I can cast. Yet.
Let me have a look at your sheet.
Got the highest one to be Greater Restoration on level 5. Tier 5.
Okay. Through talking to a lot of the other clerics and stuff from some of the other shrines, you'd be able to guess that one of them would be able to help with Yellow.
Right, well, turns out that your organs are completely screwed to a point where I can't help. I do believe this is someone I've met in one of the other temples that could perhaps give it a hand, though. I suspect it's going to cost you, Lord Gallo.
What?
Noodle's calling you Lord.
I've
Because
picked
Neural
up
doesn't
on the
know.
subtext of what's going on with that, I believe.
Yeah,
From
you
the
have.
arguing.
You literally have. I look at Neural and I'm like, you fucking serious?
It is not a cheap amount of damage you've sustained.
Well, you're, I don't know, like, professionally my colleague now, so I shouldn't have to pay for it.
don't have any money
overwhelms.
for it. I carry around the materials I need when I do my healing. I don't pay for other people's treatment.
Fine. What do you need from me? Just bloody heal me already. I don't. This is, yeah.
Well, I need you to go talk to Henry Henry Stable in Temple of Giovanni. He should be able to give you a hand.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks, bro.
Okay. You are more than welcome to head out over there. Sophie,
Oh
just
yeah.
come downstairs and get the breakfast and stuff.
I'll go with Giallo because I don't know. I'm planning to go to a temple at some point today anyway.
Cool.
Nice.
You probably see them start to head off. Sophie, do you want to follow them, or you're like, nah?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab what food is finger friendly on the plate, you know, sausages and stuff like that, and just
Nice.
kind of run out after them.
Alright.
I don't want to be by myself.
Fair enough. It is when you guys step outside that you notice everything. You step outside and in waves of blurred motion, civilians are just walking along the streets. No one person aside from you guys are stationary.
Huh.
As you go to try and move forward, you feel yourself be like forced away from them as they move past you. Everyone's just kind of going from place to place, going about what seems like their normal days. It's when you look up at the sky, you can see the sun moving a lot faster. And then the moonrise. And it happens again. And you see people walking past you again. Amelia, you notice it after a little bit because you're staying here with Laconia. But you see the blur of someone come in, tend to Laconia and leave. Almost in quick succession as you blink. As someone comes in, does something and leaves. And then what feels like a few seconds later, they're back and doing it again.
The fuck?
Is Vaconia sleeping by any chance?
She's out to it.
I'm like, get up, pat her on the head, and be like, I'll be back.
Okay.
Grab my bow that I assume is around,
Yeah, your stuff is still like safe.
my armor or whatever.
Yeah.
And like put it on, and then I'm gonna head outside.
You start walking outside, and as you open the door, you get bumped by a couple of people who are coming in to tend to Vaconia. And then you're like pushed and then pushed forward as they're walking in and out. You find yourself finally getting outside after a little bit. Yeah. So do you think you guys will like to do outside the tavern?
Is this
Well, first of all, freak
ordinary?
out and then go to the temple.
Okay.
But yeah, what the fuck?
I know you're a weird dude, Yellow, but is this normal for you?
I'm gonna be honest. No, not at all.
As you guys start walking towards the shrine, you hear from somewhere off behind you, Yellow. As you turn around, you can see Saran running up to you, being like shoved by a couple of people as she like finally gets to you.
Yeah.
Sophie, you recognize this person immediately. This is a person that teleported you around to try and find Laconia. As she kind of goes to start talking to Yellow, and then Niels, kneels down to you. um, and is like, Sophie, I'm so glad that you're alright. I know it's probably a lot to take in, but I'm glad you're alive. Yeah. You have any response to this?
I just smile, a forced smile.
Mhm.
Because I'm happy to see her, but I'm not sure if I'd consider myself alright.
Mhm.
But she is like, you know, the sight for sore eyes.
She'll stand up and go back to you, Giallo, and pretty much just gestures all around her. No one else, aside from you guys, are not like this. Even Vlad was like this.
Why are you not?
I don't know.
Well, don't you think... I'm a bit... I was hoping you would know, Saran. I don't know who else to ask.
Maybe some other of your friends are not... are normal as well?
I don't know. I know where two of them are. Shall we go check?
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah.
to cast detect magic at that.
Just
in general.
everything? Yeah.
Yeah.
You should make a con save.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. 18's pretty good. You have to immediately close your eyes as everything is unbelievably bright. It's almost like looking directly into a light as it turns on.
Should have kept that actually. Like that, we could all around. There's no direction to it.
Yeah. You don't seem to go blind though, which is kind of nice. But you felt like if you had not closed your eyes as fast, it would have had that effect. And then you could see the rest of the party running up towards you with a weird, dark, spooky lady
And a rabbit.
and a rabbit.
I'm going to pointedly ignore Giallo and Selfie.
Mhm.
And turn to the other two and be like, don't know if I've met you before, but I'm Amelia. Weird time thing going on, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely something funky. Nice to meet you, Amelia.
Yeah. I'm Saran. Now's probably not a good time for pleasantries. But hi nonetheless. I don't know what this is.
I look around, I'm like, where's Kian?
I was hoping you might know.
I've been... Wait, do I know how long I've been out for? I know I've been out for some time, I just don't know how long. I'm like, why would I know where Kian is? Plus, you know, this has him all over it. You know how fucky he is with, magic?
But does he have the power to speed up time? Because that's the kind of vibe I'm getting, and that seems a bit nuts.
Honestly, I feel like he has more power than we realize. How long has he been missing?
Well, isn't this our first night here? Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Tyler.
3 days.
3 days.
And you haven't found him at all? Have you looked?
Well, we haven't found him. Okay, we've been looking. We haven't found
Have
him.
you personally been looking?
Well, I mean, Nocturne is connected to me, so yeah, I have.
So you did like an aerial view of the town where your bird can only see, I don't know, not inside houses?
Yeah, but you know, Kian, he likes the outdoors.
Yeah, you're assuming he's been just gone willingly, which doesn't really seem like him at a time like this.
Maybe not.
Did you ask the innkeep?
That's I was gonna do that today. Yeah, that's. But then you know this weird spell happened, so now I can't. I know.
Let me see something.
How to skin tiefling.
Yeah.
Okay. So are there like animals being weird as well?
Yes. You can see the birds flying like quickly as well. Like rats like skittling by pretty quickly.
I could try this. I don't know how well it would work though. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. How far's the range on that?
Self. That's just what it says. So I guess I would just have try and go up to something and ask it.
Okay.
But it's like all over the place.
Yes.
Anyone got anything to like grab? Grab. Let me see.
Wait, what are we grabbing?
Trying to grab an animal of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
What, like a rat?
Like a cat, a dog, I don't, whatever is around that we
Yeah,
can try and grab and try and keep it in control, but yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed Neural. I'm kidding. Okay.
The hell are you doing, idiot?
Grab Neural.
That was a joke. I'm not grabbing Neural. Fucking, I don't know. I'll try to grab a rat on the ground.
Dex check with disadvantage.
Hog?
Uh,
I need to use. I can't use roll 20 right now. Oh, it's my dex. It's +2. Is that how it works?
Mm-hmm.
I've never done the math like actually in real life.
Do you have d20s with you, or are you going to roll in Discord?
Roll Discord. So I go exclamation mark roll 2d20, right?
Yes.
Hog. 18, 11. Nice.
Okay, so 11
So-
plus your modifier.
Yeah, which is 2, so 13.
13, alright. It's a fucking quick rat. Fucking hell. You try and grab it, and as soon as you go to where it was, it is already like 15 feet from you.
Goddamn.
Can you like make a trap or something?
is there any bigger animals around? Like if I look around, are we able to distinguish animals?
Make a
Like, is there a
check.
horse?
Is there a perception for haunts?
I'm just gonna try and wait. You say perception.
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 To try and make out the general haunts shape.
25.
You do manage to see a horse and carriage that is like kind of going by. You can kind of figure out where it's going to be, so you can like get to ahead of it, and then by the time you get there, it should be in par with you.
Okay. I'm gonna like look at the others. I'm gonna try and stop that horse, and then just like run to try and stop it.
Okay.
Okay. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna try and do to stop it?
This is a bad idea.
I'm going with Amelia,
So,
by the way.
Okay.
I have rope.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and make a like a loop out of the rope, and I'm gonna try it before it gets to me. Hold it where I think the horse's head is gonna be.
Okay.
And then try and hold it.
Okay.
But I'm really bad at strength, so this might not work.
It's...
Can I tap Amelia on the shoulder and offer my assistance?
How are you gonna help her?
I will. I tell her to make a bigger hoop, and we both hold one side and stand either side of where the horse will be, in hopes to snare it.
Okay. I'm gonna need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yo. Now what's my dex? Dex is also 2, yeah. Shit. That's 8.
Okay. So,
Oh no.
that's
What
a
did
check.
you roll?
That's a check, not a
22.
save.
Oh,
wait,
did I roll a check?
I rolled the wrong one.
Yeah.
My bad. Right,
I just rolled some dice and added my number.
That's fine.
That's
Well, it's a... You know, can I re-roll that? I'll use the other thingy I got.
it's not with disadvantage, so it's just the first one.
I re-rolled it first anyway, so we're going with the -1.
Cool.
No, we're going with a 1.
Okay, well, either way, you both rolled terribly.
Yeah.
That's a d6. That's not a d6. A d.
See, straight dicks.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Oh no, I got 10. I rolled 10 because I added it wrong.
Okay.
Same,
It's a saving
except
throw.
Natural 1.
Okay. You both take...
You'll have to do this for me, Tyler.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the calculator doesn't want to do anything. That's fine. I have to do it on my phone. Ugh. Come on. Okay, cool. You both take 37 points of force damage.
Holy shit! What I get for fucking trying to help Amelia. So idiot.
I'm just gonna put minus 37 in there because I math.
How much did you say? 37?
Yeah, 37. Yep. As you go to try and stop it, the part where the horse would meet your hand phases through it. The rope is pulled forward very quickly, so that you're both kind of shouldered into the side of the horse is, and you both get ejected backwards, like 25 feet.
Nice.
Would you still have the spell activated, Amelia, by the time you are trying to do that?
So where is it?
It's concentration though, isn't it? I don't know.
It is a... Where is it? No, it's a divination spell. It takes an action.
Yeah, so are you gonna...
And it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, but would you have cast it before you went over to the horse?
Yes.
Okay, then as you're near the horse, you would hear a series of thoughts that go far too quickly for you to understand. I think someone took something and sped it up like 5 or 6 times fast.
Kind of like as we're like on our butts or whatever. Kind of like yell out to the others, like, "Do any of you have anything to freeze things? Stop them in their place, something like that."
Oh, I so could have kept. Oh, do I have hold person?
I can check. I'm on your character sheet. Why am I trying to click on it again? You don't have it as a spell.
Oh, because I do. I do have my I've managed to open Roll20.
Cool.
I'm just having a look as well because I do have my. Okay, I'm having a great time using this. Dark Shard Amulet. That's right. And I can use that to cast any cantrip on the Warlock spell list upon a successful intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a cantrip, hold person? I don't actually know.
No, it's a 2nd level spell.
It is, isn't it? Her.
I don't think that interacting with anybody is going to do anything.
I'm not sure how a horse is different to a person when you're asking for information about something like this.
Animals see things different than humans do. They
Seems
interact
worth
with
a
each
try.
other,
Mm-hmm.
get to places we can't. Be surprised what they know.
If I throw something, does it come down at the same rate that we're moving around, or does it come down sped up like everyone around us?
If you go to throw something, it would go as if you were throwing it in real time. If it hits somebody, it's like it hits them and then it gets ejected out like it's being like shot through a fucking machine gun and just like ricochets off in a direction. The only thing I could think of this doing anything like this would be one of the creatures.
Creatures?
Oh, that's a long story.
Haha, true.
She gives you the short version. So you were here when I was talking to Gallo about all the lore stuff. Oh, you were watching stream. Yeah. So you do know all of that stuff about the creatures now. And she'd finish it with either this is the 3rd one or the 4th one is being woken up. But she turns to Gallo. Did you get anything?
Shit. The 3rd one. No, I haven't had anything. No dreams, no nothing. That seems weird. I feel like I would have known if one of the creatures was moving.
Wait, Tyler,
Hi.
how how many were in the place again?
What do you mean?
Where I was? Because there were definitely 2 of them. There were 3 of them. If anyone's paying attention to Amelia, they just see her face like pale.
Shit.
Uh,
Amelia? Amelia?
Kind of like looks up and just kind of looks absolutely terrified. It's not the place where I went, the place where I go, the place where I go when I die. There were 3 of them there. I heard 3 of them. They have an army. Big army. And all they were saying was soon. Over and over again, soon. Soon. That's all I got. They're coming.
Do you think they could have something to do with this?
They've always got something to do with something lately, don't they?
I mean,
Did they say anything about time and when they were, I don't know, going to attack or?
Just soon.
Is there any way of you contacting them?
I mean, maybe if I die again, but you know.
I.
What?
Yo, ninth death is yellow. Oh,
Oh.
fucking how fitting! How fitting!
Jello just like stabs Amelia.
Oh
She's
my
like,
god. You have to stab her a few times, to be fair. To
Yeah.
be sure, to be sure.
I mean, at the moment, you probably don't.
Sure. Saran puts a hand on your shoulder, Gillo. If it knows more about them, maybe you can talk to the Gamron.
And this literally has never crossed my mind. Wow.
They-
No, but yes, I guess it hasn't, because Giallo only really found out about it. So he sort of like realization comes over him, and he's like, "Oh, maybe I could."
They're only getting stronger together. And if there are 3 together now, this makes sense. In some weird way. They're colossal beings from a weird plane. They've got to be powerful. So...
I don't know. I guess I just close my eyes and concentrate. I've never done it before. I just sort of try and tap into that part of myself, because I don't know if I've got any spell or anything that would help.
You stand there and nothing seems to happen. Everything just keeps moving around. Neural or Selfie, how much are you keeping track of around you? Like, are you looking around yourselves every now and again, or are you focused on the party?
Selfie was trying to figure out if everyone else has been sped up or if we've been slowed down and how we can
Okay.
figure it out.
Cool, that's good to know. What about Neural?
Looking, sort of generally looking around, but not behind her. So in the direction she is towards the party,
Mhm.
but nothing in the reverse direction.
Okay, cool. I'll get Sophie. Can you make a survival or an intelligence check? And because these are a ability check, these are with disadvantage because you still have 2 exhaustion points.
How do I make that? Oh, that's saving throws. How do I just make a normal intelligence check? Is it those big numbers at the side?
Yep.
Oh,
Dang. Okay.
outstanding.
I will say because you can see how many times like the sun is going by and the moon's going by in the sky, you can tell that everyone else is sped up. You're just normal?
Is it just in the local area, or if we travel to shrines, would people there be affected as well?
On the way that you went from the tavern to the shrine, everyone from outside there to the shrine was the same. For kind of as far as you can see, like all around the docks as well, down the road quite a bit. They're all moving quickly as well, all that stuff.
And like the water's moving quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn. God damn.
I know you're not gonna like this. But they all do seem to be connected to water.
What are you thinking of?
Oh my
I will
days.
commit animal abuse. Don't tempt me.
Oh my goodness.
No. Okay.
Yes, fucking love Sarad. Absolutely destroy him.
I think maybe trying that.
What? Like going to the water?
Going in the water.
Oh god.
On
Well,
Southland.
don't think anyone else has got any better ideas. Take that as a
Here,
no.
they're just gonna start running towards the dogs.
Yeah.
Fucking sprinting. Yeah. I will just start shoving my way through the crowd.
Amelia, who is not paying attention and does not understand what is going on.
Okay.
She's off in her own little world.
You just see everyone start moving towards the docks.
Just kind of yell out to them, "What are you doing?"
Just
Go for a
come.
swim.
I slowly follow up.
You guys get to the docks and can see multiple people moving, ship coming in, being packed up, and lots of people coming off and on, lots of cargo being moved, fishermen, all that kind of stuff. Is everyone still doing the same thing?
Alright, well, if there's any place to connect to this creature, it's in there. And I literally walk to the water and jump in.
Okay.
Hog.
As you get closer to it, you can see the normal swaying of the ocean. It's like it's rolling in rapidly and quickly. As you go down into it, you close your eyes, and it feels like being hit with like a pressure sprayer. As you go in, you're immediately like pushed back.
Yeah, shit.
You make a first wisdom saving throw. As
Nice.
water, you feel the full effect of your curse.
Oh, yeah. Come on, roll 20.
Come on. please. Just hold out for a little bit longer.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that? These walls are really thin, and I just had a massive bang. Okay.
This is fine.
Oh, let's go. Okay, wisdom saving.
Yes.
Please be pog in the chat yellow.
Damn!
Oh,
Another
boys.
19 and 20. That's really good.
Let's go.
Good shit. Despite the chilling feeling of the water around you and everything in your being wanting you to literally freeze and sink and just not.
Just fucking perish.
Yeah. You manage to close your eyes and focus as much as you can on this Garmorm. You feel yourself being like pushed and pulled backwards and forwards in this current, and it feels like it's splitting you apart. Even with your iron will, with that, it feels like every tiny bit of salt and sand is getting into your skin, and just every bit of salt and sand is rubbing against your skin and just making it raw and painful. You feel everything as it starts tearing more and more and more as you open your mouth to scream under the water, and you guys that are standing on the docks, every now and again someone like going past you and kind of hitting you, you're still trying to focus on the water. You see the bubbles come up.
How's water breathing, did you?
He doesn't need to
I
breathe.
did not.
He just need to
I was
breathe.
gonna put my Kepper breathing on.
Oh,
yeah,
he
don't
doesn't
need to
breathe. He's fine.
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't. There you go.
Every single part from just your skin being pulled, and then you feel your muscles being pulled, and then it feels like your bones being pulled, each of your organs being pulled separately, just each and everything inside your being you feel being pulled apart. And then when the tide goes out again, put back together, but when it comes in, pulled out again, over and over and over again. You still try and focus as you feel everything in you painful. You need to have a look at an ability you have. That'd be cool. That's pretty cool. You feel yourself, you feel like your energy, your life force drop, and because of your ability from said patron, bringing you back up to just barely before it being pulled away again from the ocean. Because of the rapidity of the... I don't know if rapidity is the right word. Because of the cycle of the days that are happening in very quick succession, you get it back. And it just keeps happening over and over and over again.
Oh,
you
God.
Feel,
I'm just talking about, yeah.
You feel like you die 3 or 4, 5 times. And each time that you feel yourself be put back together to be pulled apart again, you hear, "Too important. Stop. You need to stay alive. Stop. He's mine." Over and over and over and over again. One of the last things that you would hear before Saran casts a hand that goes into the water to yank him out, is, chaos will not have you. You're too important. And you're yanked up out of the water. You see Yellow's skin is red and raw in multiple places all over his body, as he's just kind of thrown onto the ground by this big, like, black skeleton hand, and then the hand, like, vanishes away as Saran, like, kneels down and is like, Yellow, heal him, I can't do that, that's not...
I cast Aura of Vitality.
Alright, awesome. I believe that's just kind of a point, and then they heal over time.
2d6 hit points every round.
Awesome.
Up to a minute.
Cool.
That
Awesome.
should be most of his HP, I imagine.
Cool. For the sake of everything that's happening, because the days are quite literally resetting, it's all good. You manage to, with the healing, help some of that skin and stuff, like, grow back, and it's all fine. You feel like horrible, but you're alive.
I'm just heaving on the dock, just breathing incredibly heavily, and just wishing I was. I don't know. But wishing I was dead. Wishing I had none of the feeling that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looked like it went well. Why did he sandpaper himself?
I can't even be mad. I'm in so much pain.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get out. What do I say? I think the creatures are definitely behind this. I think they tried to take me when I was in the water, but my patron stopped it from happening. That's all I know. The creatures, they have to be behind this.
Did they say anything? Anything about them?
Yo, sure, quick, Tyler.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you sent it. Okay, cool.
Our internet's literally dry.
That's alright.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That would have been the only thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I look at Saran and I say, all I heard was a voice. The voice of my patron. It said, chaos will not have you. That's all.
That I can work with.
Oh, you can? Phew.
I can only try. But, I don't think I can do this alone.
What do you need from us?
I think you need to stay here.
Here? By the water?
No, just in general. You also have one of your friends here still. You also need to
What do you
find your
mean?
other friend.
Yes. That is a good point. I don't know how we'd do that, though.
Nirol, you stay with them. Selfie, will you come back to Oranshire with me to help me find out anything?
Yeah, I'll be glad to.
Thank you. I don't know how much we'll find, but we'll see. I'll be in contact with you, and like I said, and she puts a hand, like, very tentatively on Kello. When you need to, if you can, go and get that last weapon. I can take you back into the staircase. I'll bring Selfie back as well, but I can't do this alone right now, and I need someone else who's not like this. And she points to the rest of the town.
Well, I guess we have no choice. There's no one else we can interact with. We have to go down there.
Don't know how long it's been, but find your other friend, and perhaps in a way that's not trying to be a novel, getting your other friend sorted.
Yes. I'll try.
Please be safe. Message me
Thank
if you
you.
need me.
I will.
And she puts a hand on Selfie's shoulder, turns to you and asks, "Are you ready to go?"
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Thank you. Good luck. And with a flip of a black coin, the two of them are gone. So for this, because I brought Selfie in for the staircase stuff, and because of things that are going to be happening next session, that's a lot. So I'm trying to minimize it a little bit as much as I can. So we're going to be bringing Selfie back when you guys go to the C staircase thing. So it also gives Sassy a chance to focus on her schoolwork. So win-win.
Yo.
Win-win. I think this is an absolute win.
Hell yeah. But thank you so much. I won't make you sit in here till the end. I know you've got class tomorrow. So thanks for hanging around. And I hope you had fun.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. Bye. Okay, but that's not where the session ends for you guys. We're going to be going for a little bit longer, just a little bit.
Yo.
So we'll get back to you, Hayden, in a quick second. Amelia and Neural, I'll get you guys to make a perception check.
That's something decent.
21.
Really? I have a plus 11.
God damn, that's so crazy.
Feels bad, man.
Little bit.
I'm just not paying
When
attention.
you have a
Marks
birthday.
everything.
I have to have a drink of water. 1 second. Neural, as everyone is kind of doing stuff around you, you're trying to focus on what's happening as well as everything else. And counting the cycles, you can see that it's been at least... It's been 18 days already. And it's been maybe 2 hours?
So, just pointing it out, guys, but this morning has already lasted 2.5 weeks.
Shit. We don't have much time left. I don't think. If this is happening, something feels like it's on the horizon.
I'm not even surprised anymore, honestly.
Amelia, you seem to be a little bit more on it than Fellow here. Do you have any other ideas to find your friend?
Okay.
What's the shadiest part of this town?
Yes. Sorry. that's everything.
Yes.
Not to stereotype, but I'm gonna do it because the reasons. You would probably guess one of the lower class area of Shadowfen. So probably one of the brothels, one of the blacksmiths.
Well, I say while everyone's walking around like this and can't really stop us, we go in everyone's houses and businesses and have a look and see if Kian's around, because maybe if we're like this, Kian's like this, and he might just be watching whatever the hell's going on with him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Sounds fair.
And honestly, if I'm gonna hide anyone anywhere, it'd probably be where people don't want to look.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's glad we're on the same page. Amelia.
But before we do that, check on Viconia once more, see if she's alright, and then we can head down and try to find him.
She's still out to it.
She's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Okay. And this time that it gets you from the docks to the Marina Temple to like the general-ish area of the lower class, it's already been another 3 days.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Which place are you looking in first? In the lower class area, you've got the Sweet and Sour Helm Inn, you've got the Blacksmiths, or really, General Store, the Bigger Griffin, and the Brothel, Cacao.
I guess
You know what, let's
we
go
should
look in the
split
brothel.
up. Oh, never mind.
You sure we should do this all together or individually? Because there's
well,
a lot of time passing.
you know what, let's split up. I'll go check the brothel. You guys
I'll go
go
to the
somewhere
general
else.
store.
I'll go to the blacksmith.
Alright. Sweet. Where's the dice? I need to assign things first, Tyler. Okay. So we're doing yellow first.
Nice.
Or really is the blacksmith. As you walk in, you bump shoulders with people trying to get in and out of this one-way door. But you can get in after like a couple seconds. You just kind of time it quickly.
Yo.
Alright, what are you looking for? It's a general, normal-looking kind of place.
Just looking for any rooms to doors to like a back room or something.
Yeah, they've got a general back area where there's like all of the like forge and stuff like that is. You have a look under like some carpets behind some like big like wall things. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. Nothing out of the ordinary. These guys don't seem sus at all.
Alright. I'm gone. Out of there.
Boy. Good odds. Okay. Nerol. Going to the general store. Having a look around, you don't seem to see anything that's out of the ordinary. Nothing's looking weird.
No spaces as I tap on walls and carpeted floors.
No, all that stuff seems totally fine. The place is a little bit like run down, so every now and again you'd like lift up a floorboard and it'd just be like a hole, but there's nothing weird about it. It's just kind of, they probably built this place long ago. Oops.
Fair enough. Then
Yeah.
I'll leave and carry on.
And Amelia at the brothel. As you walk in, it is a immediate like light sensory overload, as there's like a bunch of dancing lights and stuff that seem to just be like pulsing with like different colored lights. So as you walk in, it's just like all over the place.
Good thing I got one less eye then.
Yeah. You take a look around, look under the stage, look under some tables, behind the bar. Nothing. You go back into the like worker area. There's nothing out of the ordinary in there. It's just the people getting ready to do their things. You brush into a couple of people that like are walking in and out because of the speed of their walking. Yeah.
Well, then I leave and then go to. Was one of them the Griffin place?
The Tavern Inn, the Sweet and Sour Helm Inn.
Is it the last place we gotta look?
Mhm.
To the inn.
The inn.
Into the inn.
You guys can all meet up there as you go in there and have a look around. Doesn't seem to be anything weird in here. You go up into like each of the rooms. There's nothing in there. Behind the bar, under some stuff at the back. You go down to like the wine cellar area. Nothing in there. Knock on walls, knock on floor. Hayden, what are you doing? Alright then. This is what happens when I leave him to his own devices. This is this is really my fault, god damn it.
Is the lower class area near the outskirts of the town?
It's kind of on like the... Hold on, let me look at this map. It's kind of on like the east side of the docks, so it's not really too far out of town. It's kind of on the way out towards Pitmidden.
Is there a road out of town?
There are multiple, yeah. The one that you are kind of close to, which is the one going to Pitmidden, which is on the east. The one going to Canellan, which is kind of just like through the middle of town, to the west.
Just like look at the others, I was like, do you think we could have taken him out of town?
Oh gosh, that leaves endless more places to look. But no, I don't think so. I mean, who would have wanted to take him? What would he have done?
You did this.
Have you seen any suspicious people around?
You
Like-
were asleep. The only suspicious people that were seen were by Kian, and he's not here currently.
I don't
Amelia.
Yes.
He was with me when I was kind of lying about being a lord. He was sort of, like he was sort of associated with me. I made him like my servant or something. So
What do I know about the anti-nobility, like, kind of movement? Like, would I be aware of it?
Probably not. I mean, there's always been people that are against the nobility. There's always been those assholes.
I don't know, like, look at you, I'm like, you haven't had, like, a ransom or anything, have you? No one's asked you for money for him.
no, I would have definitely said something and probably paid it.
You would have had the money for that.
Well, I do because I didn't have to freaking spend it on medicine.
I'm just like, I mean, you could have taken him for a number of reasons. Maybe they knew
Yes.
him previously. Maybe it did have something to do with you pretending to be nobility, but we don't know. The thing is, we don't know where he is, and we don't have any way to find out where he is. It's not like we have
people-
anyone that can do like a location spell or anything on him.
Well,
Well, like-
what about prison? What if he's done something bad? What if they've taken him to, I don't know, jail?
You didn't think to check there in 3 days?
No, because Kian's a good boy.
He's been missing for 3 days.
Well, technically, a bit more than that. But in the
He's been missing for a while, and you didn't try to look for him. Or even visit the prison to see if that's where he was.
okay, you know what? At least I've had the thought. All right.
Thoughts mean nothing if you don't act on them.
All right.
And
Well, let's
times
act.
like these, don't always act on your thoughts. That's a bad idea.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let's act on that thought. Let's go. Where's the prison, Amelia?
Do I know where the prison is?
He's been out of it for most of the time.
Why would I know where the prison is?
Neural, as these guys have been arguing, you notice that the moon that has just gone hasn't, like, the sun hasn't come up as quickly and is going across a little bit after slower. And
Right, well, time's still ticking really quickly, guys. Best cancel this argument and carry on. I don't tell them in the hope that it'll actually get them moving.
You would be able to guess where the prison is because it's a large and gated area, as prisons are.
And I guess, actually, I probably do know because I sent Nocturne to survey the city, so...
True, that is true. So you know where it is.
Alright, so off to the prison.
Yes.
We go?
Mm-hmm, absolutely. Heading over that way, you manage to go in when one of the gates is being open for someone coming in, so you manage to quickly get in as it opens and closes. And you kind of manage to do that through a lot of the doors and stuff that are being opened by these guards. It's kind of like
breaking into a prison.
that's fine. You're inside. What do you want to do?
Check
How
the
big is
cells.
it? How big's the prison?
It's fairly big. There are 3 stories to it. They probably each have at least like... Oh, the bottom floor would be like for all of the stuff. Like the kitchen and all of that crap. Then the next 2 floors up would be cells, and there's probably 75 or so cells on each floor. You can just kind of go up and just like walk through and do a quick like...
Is there like plans of the prison? Or like a map of the prison?
Not that you can find. There's not really a "you are here" in the prison.
Would have been helpful.
Yeah, unfortunately not, sorry.
Is there an office?
There would be, yeah.
Can I search the office? For
Yeah.
like plans of the prison?
Going into the office, you can see on one of the walls there is kind of a zoomed in version of the like shadow fin, where it's got the prison and it's got like a breakdown of each floor, so you can find out which place holds what.
Any basements?
Not in this place.
In this place?
You
Well-
would know as nobility that they send the people that have like higher magic and things like that to the proper like big boy prison that is probably on Oscar.
In that case, I guess, guys, we should try and split up to try and get more cells looked at.
Yeah.
Yell really loudly if you find something. I don't know.
We'll meet back here at the office in an hour, I think. Have enough time to check everything.
I'll take the top floor.
Who's going for the other celled floor?
We'll go for the other cells.
Alright. As y'all are having a look around, each of you go through, don't see anything in each of the cells, just kind of the inmates that are in there. None of them look like Kian. None of them even vaguely look like Kian as they're moving quickly. On none of the floors he seems to be in here.
So we literally found nothing.
Not in the prison. Guess we just have to keep searching the rest of the town.
Yep.
Where else would he be?
At this point, maybe he's just somewhere in the high class area.
Someone random's basement.
I mean, if you're living in the high class area, you're probably rich enough to have secret doors and shit.
Good idea. We'll start going through all the high class buildings. Every high class house.
Oh my God.
Every house ever.
Yeah.
Hi.
You
Yo.
guys get out of the prison, and as you're making your way out, you stop as someone brushes past you and two of you, like in between the two of you, and like hits your shoulder, and then you hear behind you, "Watch it."
Oh.
You violated the law.
Guys, we just someone just spoke to us.
Like, that's a weird. Someone just spoke to us.
I think things are slowly coming back to normal. The time itself is sort of seems to be coming back to what we're expecting.
That's good, but also I don't
And
think
if we
that
want
gives us
Kian
much more
without being
time.
noticed.
Yeah.
The person that spoke, as you guys like turn around to look at the person, the guards that were moving to open the doors and stuff quite quickly are just normal. They open
Everyone's
the gate.
normal again.
They walk in, close it. You turn back towards the city and it's fine.
Huh.
Well, that was an interesting way to pass 3 weeks.
Holy shit.
I'm assuming that's roughly the time passed.
Why 3 weeks?
Pause you guys right there. Going to jump over to Kian for the last time.
60 rolls.
During this weird time kafuckery, you don't notice anything, Kian. Everything seems totally fine to you. You're just kind of sitting in this endless space, hearing people be questioned over and over again, and then finally something new happens. You start feeling restless again as you try and like shift your body and stuff like that. And you hear the sound of a door swinging open, and then lots of clattering and the sound of like whimpering. And not long after, two people seem to be bickering. Almost got us caught, you idiot! It was an accident. Look, sorry, it's 3 people. My bad. Look, she said she was sorry, it's fine. It's not fine, I had to use my magic on the other caster. You know how badly this could have turned out if we get caught. We won't have it as easy if we don't have the mage towers at our disposal. So next time, keep your goon in order. Fine. We have him, sir. Huh. Good. Finally. We managed to catch you. We were hoping that you could have written a ballad for us, bad boy. You know, for someone who boasts about their presence all around Latov, you are one sneaky bastard. But I'm glad we could finally get a hold of you, Mr. Romaris. Go sit next to your brother. Keep a close eye on him. If he talks out of line, shut him up. Kian, make a history check. Oh my fucking god! Why?
What did you do?
Just shoving dice into his mouth, just like.
back up in the stream just to watch that again.
Somebody got clip that.
History one.
History.
I don't know why I needed to bring that up. I don't have an intelligence.
Alright, don't worry about it. Doesn't ring a bell. Who cares? He's a bard.
It fell on the floor. Where'd they go?
They go to ask him some questions, and the entire time he doesn't say anything. He's just kind of like, and it's just annoying. But it's when you begin to feel that familiar, like, bubbling, so you feel your hands start to spark on each finger and just all around on the hand that you normally wear your glove in.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. So, what I'm gonna do, this might take a while if I do every single one and try and find it, is I'm going to get you to... Oh, actually. Yeah. Roll 2d6, and we'll do it so it's either 30 from one side of one table or 30 from the other side of the other table, and then same on the other side. So, either way, you'll be rolling on both tables. It just depends on which side.
That's a 4
Alright, you'll be rolling on the second side of table 2.
and a 6.
Okay, second side of table 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna go...
I mean, I don't get a
Down.
talent to do this.
I mean, you can still
Just
absolutely
down.
roll.
I'm thinking a lot now.
Yeah, you
Hang
can
on.
still
Oh,
absolutely
God.
do
It has
it.
to think. Please hold.
I'll let you roll it because it's fun, but I'll let it be broken.
I'm
It's,
thinking so hard.
It hasn't even rolled on thing. You got 2 100s, that's pretty cool.
I did get 2 100s.
Dang!
Yay!
You only got like 3 under 10s. 4. 5. Fuck!
Oh yeah.
Alright. So... It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna pop up at some point. It's just gonna go thump onto the screen.
It sure will, and that'll be the time.
Blowing my ears up.
Yeah. So, this is all happening within 6 seconds.
Oh, good fun.
I will specify a couple, but otherwise I'm just gonna go through and read them. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Fucking hell. So I believe it's actually from 1 to 60, because it's double numbered. This one's not. Well, okay. So, you're managed to, like, kind of shake your head and try and get some of your blindfold loose, so you have about, like, that much of your eye showing as you are seeing all of this happen in front of you. You see a spectral shield that hovers in front of you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile. You're immune to being intoxicated for the next 5d6 days. Feel free to roll it if you
Nice.
wanna. The small little stubbles of hair that have grown back from your hair falling out fall out again. You feel your manacles start to get hot as the chair behind you starts to ignite a little bit. And so the next minute, any flammable object that you touch that isn't being worn or carried bursts into flames. So you try and move your hands to try and, like, light some stuff on fire, because you're trying to get away from these hot manacles. You regain your lowest level expended spell slot. Congrats. You continue to shout when you speak for the next minute. A fog cloud erupts centered on yourself, so everywhere is now crowded in fog. 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. Since you can't see, you are looking in the general area and you just hear bzz, 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 as 3 random people that you just so happen to look at take lightning damage. Feel free to roll that for me.
That's
Where did my
I'm looking
pen
forward
go?
to how many unicorns turn up.
4d10,
4d10.
12. How does maths? 11? No, 13. It goes upwards. 15.
Alright, cool. So some people take 15 lightning damage.
Really low.
Yeah.
Rolled a
You
10 on one, and the rest of them are like,
fuck.
2.
One of the random creatures that comes up towards you and is like, "What the hell, you?" Makes eye contact with you, opens his eyes widely, screams, and runs away as he is feared for you for the next minute. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. So they're all just gone. Not that you can see because of the fog cloud. Yeah. You gain resistance to all damage for a minute. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned. Please roll a d4 for me.
D4? I've got some of those out. I'll stick them in the face. It's a 2.
For 2 days. You start to see yourself growing very bright in a 30-foot radius. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until its next turn. As you're just a glowy boy. You manage to pull yourself free from the chair and the manacles as you polymorph yourself into a sheep. You're now a sheep for the next 6 seconds. As you turn, I love this. As you turn into a sheep and bar, a series of butterflies and flower petals just appear around you. You can take an additional action immediately. Hell yeah. You bar once more.
It's shouting bars as well.
It is, yes, it's a very loud bar. Amazing. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. I need you to roll a d10 for me.
Let's do the one that is easier to read as a D10. That's a 7.
Okay. How much was the thing? It was 15. Lightning. 3 creatures.
Boom.
And
Good old thing.
1 creature poisoned. 2 days. You cast mirror image on yourself as there are now 4 sheep.
Yes.
Yeah. You cast fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you. So someone is now flying. You can't see because there's a fog cloud.
And they're invisible.
And they're invisible.
They could be invisible.
Yeah. You become invisible. The 4 sheep are now gone. If you die within the next minute, you come back to life as if by the reincarnation spell. Your size increases by 1 size category. So
I'm back to
you're back to medium.
3 foot tall.
Congrats. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next 1 minute. You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute. You regain all your expended sorcery points. So that is how many? 50 divided by 2 is 25, so 5 more. And then the other table. You are now uninvisible and a potted plant.
Yes.
I remember that one.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You teleport 20 feet as a bonus action, so you're now potted plant here. You're now potted plant over here. And you are now also a potted plant over here, levitating. Another unicorn appears. Another unicorn. 3rd unicorn's the charm. You can't speak for the next minute. When you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth. So, not that you're talking because you're a
You're
potted
also a
plant.
plant.
Yeah.
I can speak as a potted plant.
Yes.
No, it doesn't work with the gemstone one.
Alright, and 30 more from table 2. So, we're just gonna go on. I think it was this side.
Here we go. Unicorn.
100, so we're going from
can't see that much, please.
70. Okay. Oh, I forgot that a lot of these are the same. Whoops. You become an invisible potted plant, hiccuping pink bubbles again for the next minute. If you die within the next minute again, you're being brought back with the reincarnation spell. Your size decreases for the next minute again.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, aren't they vulnerable to piercing damage? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so, you and all creatures within 30 feet of you take 2d10 piercing damage. But you're vulnerable to it, so please roll 2d10, and everyone's taking that.
5
5.
and 9. 14.
14, so that makes it 28. That's gonna be fun. You are surrounded by the faint ethereal music again. You teleport 25 feet to the left, and as you do, a trail of fire happens. 10 rats spawn all around you.
Not the rats!
The rats are hostile.
Not the rats!
So, 10 rats are hostile. I need to make note of this for next session. The next person that physically touches you takes 1d6 thunder damage. The spell is expectantly loud. Within 10 feet of you, everyone is deafened until the next spell that you cast, so the next spell you cast is loud. Your hands become encompassed in ice, and any unarmed attacks deal an extra 1d6 cold. Cold plant hands.
You'd leave
Plus,
someone nice.
if I hit someone, they're also thundery.
Exactly. As you know, for the fun of it, someone is like trying to walk around and is trying to find out what the fuck is going on, and they run, they like walk
Slap
into you.
plant.
Hell yeah. Roll cold damage as well as thunder.
On what die?
What was that?
On what die?
A d6, both of them.
A d6. That's a 4 and a 6.
Okay. 4 cold, 6 thunder. Okay. You are now a evil cackling plant as you open your mouth, and it's just evil cackling. It is very loud because you're shouting. Your race changes every day for the next 1d6 days. Please roll a d6. 2 days. Change. This is for you specifically. Reincarnation. Times 2. Okay. You're not holding anything, so it's fine. Your plant hair changes colour. For the next 24 hours, your nose grows every time you tell a lie. More evil cackling, apparently. I don't know why that's in there twice. My bad. As you go to laugh, roll 1d10, please.
6.
6 cabbages appear.
My cabbages!
Instead of doing a spell that damages a creature, it heals them. If you cast a spell that hurts somebody. Your plant now has rabbit ears. You have advantage on perception. Target is affected by the same spell twice. That will happen.
Extra rabbits.
Okay, that's really good, actually.
Yes.
You feel your tiny plant form change from a little tiny plant into a massive oak tree. As the building around you is like broken and shattered completely, and you're just standing above like everything. And then after 6 seconds, you and someone else teleport in different places, so you swap places with someone. So as you turn back, you're on the ground, and that person is up in the air, and they're falling. So that's... How tall is an oak tree? This is sad.
Let's ask.
Like a fully
How
mature
tall
oak tree.
and oak trees get?
In feet, please.
How tall do oak trees grow? Most oak trees are between 50 to 70 feet tall, but in Europe, some can reach a height of 100.
We're gonna say it's 100 feet fall. Let's go. So...
It has more tree names under that one, so that it's than the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it says American white oak, Japanese oak, European oak can reach 100 foot. American red oak reach 70.
Nice. Roll a d20, then a d10.
D10 is 4.
Mm-hmm.
D20. That's nice. That's 19.
19, so that's odd. You get 4 years older.
Ooh, I'm slightly less of a child.
You go to stand up from where you've like weirdly teleported from this other person, and as you go to like put your hand out, fireworks just go off from it and start exploding everywhere, starting to light some stuff on fire. That happens for 6 seconds. As you are standing there, you go to start moving forward to put like some of the fire out, but you find that you're trapped in an invisible hamster ball. So as you walk forward, you're just kind of bumping into stuff. So that's for the next 6 seconds. Oh, this happens immediately. As you're in this invisible hamster ball, as your hands are on the side of it, the entire hamster ball turns to gold. You're trapped in a gold ball for 6 seconds. Your palate is reversed for 1d6 hours. Sweet things taste bitter, sour things taste sweet, savory things taste sour. Congrats. Your spell focus, which you don't have on you, becomes 100 times heavier, so don't worry about it. You hear distant music, and you really do feel like you must dance in this golden ball of something. So you do some dance moves. Roll a performance check. Nearly done, guys.
Not bad.
It's a pretty good dance. It's a shame no one can see you from inside this gold ball. As you are dancing amazingly in this ball, you go blind again. And finally, as you find yourself not being able to see and trying to walk around as you feel this hamster ball disappear, you go to call out, but can't say anything. As this is happening, pause 1 second there. The rest of the party that is walking back into the what area is it? The high class area. The tavern that you were staying in, the roof erupts from it as a massive oak tree is suddenly there. And then suddenly it pops out of existence, and there's just a dude up there as he screams and falls. Then you hear the sound of fireworks, and then
A bunch of very loud sheep.
a bunch of very loud sheep as well. That is true. And then you can see some of the buildings beginning to catch on fire.
Oh God.
Kind of look at Gil and I'm like, Kian, and just kind of start running.
Yeah. As you are heading over that way, you hear a sound, Amelia, of your name. As you look over and see a familiar albino tabaxi. Gallo, as you continue running into the room, you go in and looking down to where like the building is completely gone, you can see Kian feeling along some of the wall, talking to himself but no words coming out. Sorry, I'm kind of roguing this for a second. As you call out to Kian, he looks up in the general direction of where you are and vanishes.
Oh my god.
Look,
I found Kit! Oh!
He's also bald.
He's also bald.
He has no beard, he has no hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And all of that happens within a minute. If
my
not,
days.
6 seconds.
We'll go for a minute, I think.
Most of them go for 1 round, which is 6 seconds.
Oh, that's so
So
funny.
it's all just like there's a massive amount of magic and then just nothing
Yeah.
for a very tiny amount of time.
Mm-hmm. So, with all of that being said, that is where we'll end the session off with you guys running into the Game 2 party next time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, I do want to say thank you very much, Hayden,
Oh
for
my god.
just the wild magic stuff has been so funny. Kian has been fucking hilarious. So yeah, fuck yes. And I do want to clarify, Kian is not dead.
He's just gone.
We just don't know.
Excommunicado.
How very Kian of him. Bye.
I'm on the 4th page of notes.
Nice.
Written down every spell.
I did actually.
Did you write down every single one?
Pretty much all of them except for the ones that just didn't do anything.
Fair enough.
It's just very basic, like takes necrotic damage.
Yeah. The
It'll
things
be
that
chaotic,
do
I love it.
the things that do affect other people, I do have written down because they will actually affect them for next session.
I love it so
Kian
much.
just ends up killing a bunch of people.
It's gonna be something.
Got me something.
So we will start that off next time. Thank y'all for hanging out, and this was a long session. This is nearly a 5-hour session.
I know.
It's good shit.
Good. Got
Hell
what's
yeah.
done.
Facts.
But gee, that's gonna be all. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I will
Epic.
catch most of y'all next week on Saturday at 6:30.
Sweet. Saturday. Lovely.
Yeah. Catch you later. Have a good one, guys.
Right, yeah.
Ah.
Bye. Alright. Well, that's that. The session. The man, the myth, the legend. That was really fun, though. So that's going to be the last time that the Blood Magic Surge is going to be around. Unless Hayden pops up again later, but because of scheduling stuff, we are unsure. Whoops. Give me that back. But, yeah. That's it, that's all. Thanks for hanging around. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I hope the build-up was worth it. This will be uploaded onto YouTube as well, so, yeah. Any of the moments that you found were funny, you can watch them back. It's also on the channel on Twitch for I think a week, or a little bit over a week, I'm unsure. But, that's gonna be it from me. I need to give my voice a rest and go the fuck to bed, because I have work tomorrow. But, that's it. That's all. I don't think I'll level the guys up just yet. I'll give them the XP after the next session. It's very, very likely that they will level up. And because they're merging with the Game 2, I'm just trying to get them to an equal level, because Game 2 is at level 15, these guys are on level 10, so the closer we can get that level up stuff, I think the better. But we shall see. Thanks for watching again. Have a great rest of your week. I will see you on Tuesday for more Omori. Thank you, and goodbye.